Hello, hi, howdy, where am I? Hi, hello, 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 where am I? Is it actually not captured here? Wait. Oh, I know what the problem is. Ah, there we are. I messed with a setting and it changed what the window was called, so it wasn't looking for the right thing. There I am. Hi Kiki, hi everybody. Hope you're having a great day today. I've been doing pretty good. I tried playing some. I played some. I tried playing Yokai Watch 3 a little bit, and that's a cool game. That seems pretty cool. It did kind of kill me the fact that they had their fucking fake X Files characters. I think it was Blunder and Folly. Yeah, or some. Yeah, yeah, they were Blunder and Folly in Yokai Watch, and they were investigating a meteor striking down, and this could be a level. This isn't a level 1 or 2 event. It's at least a level 4. In fact, maybe even level 5. And it just killed me that way that they managed to title drop their own studio. You're not doing so great. That's a shame. Hope you're glad you're at least getting through it though. Yeah, I've been there. Where's my disco? Where's Disco Elysium, baby? You can't be very disco without a song, without an investigation or anything. I find it amusing that I look at that there are achievements on GOG. Not like anybody cares. I think, but like the fact is that the last achievement got before I really started playing it again on stream was I ended up preaching the free market a bunch of times, which I guess I somehow pivoted from my first playthrough being some weirdly capital communist to being just plain communist. Yes, it's contradictory to be a ultra rat. Yeah, we might do some dancing, maybe some disco dancing, or at the very least singing some sad songs or some hard rave. I'm not sure where we're going. The main thing we're going to be doing is trying to solve because last time we finally managed to break through to Classe, and as she admitted to having a jealous lover, Ruby, she thinks that Ruby she killed the hanged man, and Ruby disappeared right about the time that Mr. Raphael Ambrosius Casto appeared. Now I remember I was small because I was slightly in the way of the chat log here, and we'll just go over here. Anyway, do I really not have work set up? I swear I keep meaning to set that up. I always forget to. I think. Problem is, I can't easily just add commands midstream, and then I don't think about it until it happens stream. But it'll be at least this one's quick to type up. What on earth am I wearing? Damn, Harry, you really going out like this, huh, Harry boy? Yeah, we're on that. We got that drip. And we're running around with our speed out. Our preptide. Ugh, no. That's worse somehow. There we go. Now there we go. That works. Yeah, there we go. Now we're really getting in there. Who doesn't love the piss shirt, huh? It always acts up the first time I hit it on a boot. The first time is always rough. How you doing, hypothetical police officer?
I can't believe this shit.
He shakes his head, looking like he really is. Hey, I got some questions for you.
What?
I'm a cop.
You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a megastar. Like a revolutionary?
No, not like a revolutionary.
Who does this asshole think he is? A cop?
I don't know, Half-Light. He does have the bars on his jacket. He might be a cop.
No.
Fine.
The man in sunglasses nods.
See you around, jerk.
Doesn't reply.
Is it because of my jacket? If it's the jacket or getting answers from the police, I know you know where I stand.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came
bitch?
together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
And what do you mean, volition?
Anything struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
And the bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere, do they, right?
Good point. It is rather rare these days, but do continue.
The bullet was an antique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
And the footprints don't fit with Oddsole on the crime scene.
They didn't.
And no one's mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Huh. Interesting. Felicia.
That's right.
Done thinking about it.
Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
Hey, you do it. Felicia's kind of being. Felicia's just being a bit petty because, you know, everyone, all the other skills are being compromised because Kase is kind of hot. But they did kind of bring up a point that, I did actually forget an important part of this inspection, so. And that I wanted to figure out the trajectory that the bullet may have come from, but I didn't have a map of Martinez to figure it out from. But now I do. So let's recalculate this shit.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. A ray of backward motion explodes.
Extrapolate the
from man's
radius
mouth.
to include all of Martinez.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Alright.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Alright. Tell me at the boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
So it'd be a difficult but not impossible shot from the boardwalk over on Land's End.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from
Maybe
a tent.
not. Maybe
No,
not from over
Too
there.
far-fetched.
And what's the islet then?
1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martinaise
Interesting.
perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
But it's not impossible, but
From where, precisely?
let's say the boardwalk, the Land's End, and the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
It's less than from the roof, but it's still a possibility.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It
Alright, there you go, Kim.
2 neon-lit shape.
There, Kim. Now you know what we're looking for over on the coast. What are these gloves? What do these gloves give again? +2 interfacing. Nice. They're just good gloves. Do we have any skill points? No, not really. Do I have any cigarettes? Yes, I do. Right, where's Renee? Hey, Renee, my good revolution. No, monarchist pal. Playing with your bulls as always. How you doing, buddy?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul. If he's got principles.
You're playing in a crater.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Is there an earthquake here?
No! It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
And well, why was there
Why
artillery? Why is there heavy
Because
artillery?
that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use the artillery?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing a bowl in his fist. Be careful you don't squeeze your bowls too hard, buddy.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why show him in
Because this
Martinaise?
place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
And look down at the
This here
crater.
is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
That's kind of grim.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Explains all the
Damn
war
right,
damage,
son.
damn.
They let the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
He approves of this radical approach. knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
The communists never officially surrendered. They just all got killed.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
And so, that's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be
Just
them.
screw with it
After
by being
8 years
more
of fighting those
communist.
commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains.
I get the feeling you'd be doing that
I
without
would
it.
have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failing.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
And what's a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Oh, composure check? I've got composure. I'm pretty sure I've got composure around here, and if not, I can just have a little bit of speed to make me more... Oof! A little bit more calm and composed and able to... Oh wait, I'm already wearing my stuff with composure on it, I think. All of it. Yep, that's all I got. It's just that, those jeans. Alright, sorry.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frisel I, Guillaume Le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frisel the Fun?
Frisel the Fun.
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
It's a Belle McGrave, 4.46
Hell yeah,
caliber.
cool,
His
cool
moves
Belle
are quick and
McGrave.
precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Yeah, in the
I'm
basement.
not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM 446s are an antique. No.
Alright, we're gonna just...
The purity of snow.
Oh right, you can't... You can't just... You have to actually... You can't just take a drug before, after failing. You'd have to use a skill point to try again. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to be. Kim understands. Kim understands that I'm a functional addict. I only really function when I'm using addictive substances.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity.
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare.
How many medals has he got?
The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Oh, medal. Rene is decorated.
A crowned
Cool.
head in front of two crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor.
Nice.
The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I. A small blue star inside an orange sun.
Valiant.
The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
The Croix de Bourbourg and the setting sun. Nice.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first month
I
of the
know this
revolution
story. I
here in
remember this
Revachol.
one.
Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really. King Frizzle thought he could end
Right,
it all in
the
one
fucking
decisive
cousin
strike.
got stuck, got hurt,
Since,
and he
alas,
carried the cousin
young
all the
Brisson
way.
was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatoo feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated. shot from 5 clicks
Gold-plated
away.
rifle.
Can you imagine the asininity?
Oh my god.
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
What an idiot on a
Purple
battlefield.
velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
Exactly.
Keep the long and bloody story short. Brisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. I got
Bunch of
shot in the left
bastards.
shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Wow.
It's painful to even
Nasty.
think about.
Nasty.
Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
Yeah, what'd you
I
do
grabbed
then?
my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolles Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
It's no dink, that's a fighter.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling.
Insisting on
Kept
dink.
going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frizzle to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received this honor.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
You're being
The
modest,
old
Renee.
carabinier stands quiet.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisant. 2 days later that was.
Crawling for 2 days over... Wow.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Seem a little
Sorry,
bit
officer,
proud of
but
him.
you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and this kinds of bloody... How did you find the story to be, officer?
This doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. Nah, no way. No way. No way am I being centrist, moralist. It's, even if it means being weird.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't hand this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hand...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Hey, why'd you
because
despise
he was
the
a goddamn
Drysen?
dandy. Had
Ah,
no
yeah,
business
right, that
leading
makes
men or
sense.
even being on the battlefield. All he was related. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving.
Man-loving?
782 Royal Carabineers are dead because of his incompetence.
I think that last part is something to be more upset about than the man-loving, but...
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old...
The purity of snow
Oh, I need
always
it.
reminds me of the purity of...
I need a drama. I need a drama to impress him. I've got drama to spare. I think. At least I've got a little bit to figure this shit out. I want to tell him a story. Come up with a cool story of our own. Ooh, the bow tie of +2 drama goes perfectly with the piss jacket and the wire mesh tank top. Oh, now that's fashion, baby. Hey, what do you think of this story,
always reminds me
Renee?
of the purity of...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything unless you want to tell him how you took Kuno down. The decisiveness you exhibited in that situation would surely impress a man fond of order and discipline.
I knocked Kuno out. The kid needs discipline.
The 12-year-old junkie whose alcoholic father beats him? Why did you do that?
Need to make him respect me.
Officer, this is unacceptable for anyone bearing an insignia.
Damn.
A man should lead by example, not terror. If you don't have any more questions, we'll return.
I want to know what story I get if I pass the drama check, though. I never did that before. I want to tell him the...
The purity of snow
Come on.
always
Go low,
Yeah.
go deep, go unconventional.
Doesn't have gunfire, blood, or spilled guts, but let me tell you a different take
Sure,
on heroism.
officer. Let's hear your take.
Just imagine flickering into existence from
I'm not
nothingness.
following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be impressed.
Imagine not knowing nothing but the sweet oblivion, only to wake into unbelievable pain.
The man stares at you. Doesn't look like he's imagining it.
Right when you're willing to just do about anything to make it stop, you open your
The
eyelids.
Carabineer crosses his arms and spits in the crater.
And realize the man body with you in it is just a hush now. All memories
You're
erased.
talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium.
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old Carabineer.
So much more
How
than
so,
that.
then?
I saw behind the veil.
The lieutenant sighs audibly, but keeps his eyes on the note.
What, Lieutenant? Huh? What,
And I
kid?
thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here.
Oh, shit,
Have one
really?
of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Wow.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing, old man.
All right.
Extremely rigid principles this old soldier has. Don't leave room for a change of heart or backing out. The medal is yours.
Thank you, Renee. I'm honored with your
The
sarcasm.
veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun
you
in
didn't
his
expect me to
clenched
actually
fist
take it,
and
did you?
an expression. Flashes of bloody and terrible scenes of war. Men dying, horses shrieking, blood sinking into sand and snow and asphalt and fertile black earth. All of this accompanied by a musical composition telling of heroism of old, when men were bigger in both body and heart.
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I don't think there was anything else he wanted, was there? You got the medal. Now let's solve the crime.
It's a Belle McGraw.
His
He already
moves
talked
This
about
one's
the
inoperable.
in
I'm
the
not
basement.
As for the rifle,
Thanks. Wow, I managed to con him into giving me the setting sun medal. Doesn't that stolen glory, almost literally stolen glory, look fantastic? Right. Let's get to solving this crime or something.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Jamrock
Hold on.
Public Library? Oh yeah, that's right. Ow! You motherfucker! Hey, Pecan. What? He gave me the medal. I deserve to have it. No need to slap me about it.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Damn, so true. Like how I always throw shit at you. Not much. We found a dead body on the boardwalk, and we gotta figure that out. Billy Majean.
Billy Majon, you said.
Billy Majean, actually.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from
An
the
old
noise
radio
outside. A
computer.
middle-aged man
I love the
taps
fact that computers are weird radio things in this world. It's it's so weird and cool.
Scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
Home.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in
that's
Martinez, I believe.
right by
Caseman
us.
Apartments.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Any other info?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
You know someone
Marie?
who was?
Marie, do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay, if it was the police. She starts explaining.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Oh, Billy Magine is the woman?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her
Oh,
husband
okay. So we
returns some
found
books for her.
the corpses. We found the wife's library card in the body,
Goes for a little drink later.
and
On the
then
lookout.
and he splits his head open on the bench. Do you know his
Sorry,
name?
no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
All right.
Anything
Well,
else
there
you
we
need
go.
from me?
We also found the dead body on the
One
boardwalk.
moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Slipped and fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal
We
bench.
suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, it was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Boots, trousers, a library
Any
card.
information on the library card?
Billy Magine.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the
I have
case.
assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Roger that, 10.
Okay, I like that I could report my gun was missing, even though I've already found it. They don't need to know that I lost the gun. I don't need to report tattle on myself for losing the gun like some sort of drunken idiot, moron, shit brain. They already know I'm one of those. But I'm a drunken moron, idiot, shit brain who gets results sometimes. Hey, those sometimes results? Yeah, exactly.
A small
I mean,
mountain
they add
of
up to
colorful board game boxes.
fucking
There are numerous types of
200
games for all ages. A lot of
216
shelf space
cases
seems to be
solved
taken up
over
by
18
Wirral
years.
related
That's a
merchandise.
lot, you know? Wirral related
An
elves?
endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is
Wow, she
titled
got Dungeons and
Welkin.
Dragons
There's also a
and
large
stuff.
hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Anything that catches
There's a
my
box
eye?
that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes
Fantastic
a
adventure board
fantastic
game.
adventure board.
25
Nonsense
bucks.
for anemic Beano clods.
$25 to play that for that board game. Got anything else?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole
Who are you
Children.
going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends with
Are you
those
actually
tenants?
friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Yeah, friends, kids, chicks, I have all
Then
those.
you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
I said that out loud. Whoopsie.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Wow. That sounds. Let's buy that.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
A wholesome family game about brutally colonizing and repressing other civilizations, huh, Plaisance? I'll be here all day if we try to pick that apart. Did I buy the Dick Mullen book?
Shelves filled to the
Yes, I
brim
want
with
the
crime
Dick
novels.
Mullen book.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A tome of fascist magic. Well, at least it's strangely bluntly honest there. Everything knows the most interesting about fascists was their magic. Yeah, they can cast racist fireball. It does get you interest. It does rather catch your interest, doesn't it?
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Cypar, over Saint-Brun, and finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Okay, so I go to the journal and map. There we go, fast travel. I can fast travel over to the church and the shacks now because I bought that map for like $2. That's an important purchase. Ah shit, that's right. To get to the apartments, to go investigate this dead body in the boardwalk, I need to go around this way. Sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat, not rotten, not fresh, grilled. Hell yeah. I love so glad that Kim just sat by and let me graffito this on the wall. Hey Cindy, you see what I did?
There. Do you smell that?
Huh? Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness?
Oh.
That sense that the world is in need of dramatic,
A communist?
even violent
I can smell a
reordering?
communist nearby.
Without a doubt. Your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming from that
Cindy.
certain amount, a precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future.
We gotta get
Now's
organized.
your chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
Hey Cindy, what'd you think of my art?
hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Piss and fuck the world, send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
I think they're afraid of you.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull? A cop? Can I join your gang as a cop?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
And how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
Oh yeah? What do you want?
This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
She wants the police to be. You want the police to be here so that you can rebel against the police. Awesome.
And what do you know about politics?
I'm looking for comrades to help me fire up the great Mazovian sausage grinder. Will you
The
help
girl
me?
erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
Don't worry, Kim. I would never make you into a sausage.
It was not a concern of mine.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban,
Oh yeah? Who's
a
that?
right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Awesome. Where's this come
might
on? Where is he? Can you tell
know.
me? Come
The
on.
lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Just tell me what
A
you want me to
wicked grin,
do. Come
A
on.
laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy.
With
Just once.
That's no way to treat your revolutionary brother.
Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
Exactly how I treat my little brother. Fine. Oink, oink.
There, that wasn't so bad, was it?
The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
We gotta build communism. And if that means degrading myself and oinking like a little pig, so
Sounds
be it.
like you're really serious about meeting Staban. It's touching. Sort of. Staban's group meets only at night. In an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
I feel there's a catch.
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
And you're not gonna tell me, are
Why
you?
would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough. Off with you then.
Well, we now know that there's a communist meeting happening here at 10 p.m. We've got to find the password to get in. Let's see. Apartment. Oh, yeah, so we're checking apartment number 9.
You hear someone walking around the walking stops abruptly, but no one. You can feel tension on the other side. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Please
Do I
open up.
have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Fine.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
We can break in here. Hey, that's a symbol of communism right there.
No reply.
I think that who needs a password when you've got chain cutters?
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snap.
After you, detective.
Are you in communisms? No? Darn.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man
Krasmazov.
with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Krasmazov. Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical historian. He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the turn-of-the-century revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought,
Wow.
or Mazovianism.
The hero of the working
Whoever
class.
lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
I think
The
a
White Star,
bust, though.
the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Whoops. So, a white star. Revolutionaries posing with guns. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. And over here, a bullet. Wait, a bullet? Why the communists got a bullet? And a sweet looking jacket. Now I've got to sort out my inventory again. because I keep all the stuff sorted by where it gets worn.
We're under attack.
What the fuck? Attacked? Who dares? Pseudo. Oh shit. How you doing? You did your stalkering? Are you stalking me? Oh shit, it's Touch Me from Final Fantasy VII, the best frog. Let's see if this shit works. I mean, you're gonna get a clip now. Zomboid. Was Zomboid any good? I haven't tried that game out.
Oh, good morning.
That's perfect. Yeah, we're doing some Disco Elysium. We were investigating a dead man who had an accident on the. He had a little accident on the boardwalk. But we got distracted by the fact that there's communists about, and we need to meet them. Ugh. No. Wait. There we go. Wait, hang on. Oh, now that's a fucking look, baby. There we go.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath.
Well, I already figured that out, about that the communists live there once I broke in. Inverted white man? Inverted white star with a wreath of antlers. It's the symbol of communism. We go at the balcony, right? Apartment 20?
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. Soup allongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Which we usually discuss this before we move on. What should we expect?
Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
Yeah, this game rules.
We have our first preliminary identification.
Oh, I
In
love
all
it.
likelihood,
It's great.
the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself.
We are. Yep, her husband seems to have had a fatal accident, and we're having to break the news to
delivering a
him.
death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Yeah, any ideas how to tell her
Dad,
he's...
Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay.
Good advice.
Okay. What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Oh, let's just go.
The lieutenant motions towards.
Maybe this isn't the right outfit, actually, for this situation. Like, maybe the shirt and the robe together is a bit much, you know? But I swear, hang on. You know what it needs? You know what it really needs? It to feel better? There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to go and break the news to her.
A weathered brown. The lieutenant motions.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Magene's home?
The police.
Please open the door.
A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Oh. Don't run, okay? Take it slow when exploring the apartment. Be respectful. Alright. Empty red Astra cigarettes hidden under the bed. The same cigarettes you found in the trash next to the deceased. Windows covered in newspaper clippings. Humanitarian aid macaronis. It's a little dark in your kitchen. Oh, no, I just couldn't see it because I didn't go in. Put away the chain gunners. Hi, instead of immediately breaking the news, let's just take a look around your apartment real quick. Anything to get away from having to break this news right away. Kids, huh? Hello, Alright.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thank you, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
Oh boy. Empathy. Thank goodness I'm very empathetic. You live here, you were cooking?
People got to eat.
She's afraid. And
Oops,
so
I made her anxious.
Manner
Fine, come to the point.
To the point.
But fair enough, Half-Light, here we go.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Yeah, let's just get to it. Do I just say he's dead like that?
Yes. That's the most important thing. Use that word.
Okay. I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Magin, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
He's dead. Sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
It was an accident. It's too early to say, but it seems like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Yes.
I see. And you just... How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It couldn't have been long. No, okay. It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Give her the lieutenant's handkerchief. No, it's mine. Of course.
Yes, thank you.
No, I'll be kind.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
Oof.
Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I...
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she
Very
starts to
sorry,
shake.
man.
We should step outside and talk.
Give her the library and give her back the library card. Well, that sucked, but it could have gone worse, I think.
You did well.
The lieutenant says as soon as you left the apartment, it feels cool and quiet with a stunning view. Could have done more.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
So what now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her
Yeah,
kids?
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
And that's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Well, it's closed then.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I can't travel. Can't fast travel anywhere. I was thinking we actually need to go to the boardwalk where we found the body, sadly. We do have to go back there even more. I think you have to go... I think you only get to go from the... Oof, that was rough. There we go. Let's see, so we need to... Hey Gaston. Hey Gaston, while we're out here. Hi, hey buddy. Want to give me a bite of your... Hey B, hey G, can I get you a sandwich?
Pleasure to see you again.
Oh wait, I'm wearing stuff that makes me less rhetorical, aren't I? No? More rhetorical? Huh. Still, I want to change anyways. There we go. Nah. There we go. There's the look.
It is such
Hey,
a
can I
pleasure to see
get something
you.
a sandwich? Hey, can I get some
such a
sandwich?
pleasure to see.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get
I'm
political.
already tripping knee deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now, unleash the fury.
Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile.
What? What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this scummy gunnery.
Huh?
The overabundance the sandwich embodies is inherently evil,
I really
comrades.
don't understand how my sandwich could.
I don't either, but wouldn't you rather eat a sandwich free of bourgeois guilt baggage?
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
But imagine a sandwich covered entirely in fine metal dust from an industrial plant.
That sounds horrible. You really don't know your way around the kitchen, officer. Food and politics Don't mix.
Damn. I'll get that damn sandwich. Or not. It's fun to bug him about it.
You keep coming.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking
Haven't
about?
you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thanks, I'll be
Very
more
cool.
economically
The
conscious.
economy thanks you, officer.
Anything good in here?
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, sun.
All in different
This jacket
typefaces.
is the apex of human evolution. The moment at which man became weatherproof, practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Sure, why
Gotta
not?
prepare for spring.
You got any cool and any? Can I
Shine
figure
on
out the
these
sunglasses?
sunglasses.
Nope. I don't have concept. I'm not good at coming up with things. No conceptualization here. Oh my god. Oh, it's worse than I thought it would be. Oh my god. It's fantastic in how hideous it is. Hang on. That's what we need. Wait, what's taking away my perception here? Oh yeah, the hat makes me less perceptive. Oh wait, why am I walking to the village? I could have warped. All right, I guess I could find some stuff on the way. Maybe.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
Oh, good.
There's
We're learning
desolation.
about a ruined house. What
In
happened
this
here?
yard, someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out.
What's
They
a
black
block obscure?
A part of the city left unrenovated after the war, or one that has fallen to gang violence, or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
And this is a block
Practically,
obscure.
it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something
Yes,
useful behind?
for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
Hey, it's not my fault that it's fun to pick stuff up and look around and snag clothes and money off the ground. And that that sometimes these clothes and money and random things I find are in fact clues. The music collection. Music? The smallest shirt. Hey, that's the one I'm looking for. That's the song that we gotta sing at karaoke. We found a shake yak on the coast, and the A side has the smallest church in St. Size written on it, while the B side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. It requires a boombox to
The
play.
porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reel.
Hell yeah, let's
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in. telling you about the tiniest church in Sessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Hell yeah, could I sing this for karaoke? I think
Of
I could
course
sing
you could
this.
sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses.
All 3
And
verses.
The B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it.
Nothing can
Garth,
stop me now. Oh.
You have to convince Garth to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
All right. So now we're ready. We're ready to sing. We ain't got disco songs, but we got tragic. We got the real song, the real shit to sing. That's even more disco. By whatever definition disco takes.
The trap is full of poor things.
There's my crashed car. Oh. Hey, I don't think we've talked to her. We haven't talked to her yet. Oh, and Joyce is over here now. What are you doing over here, Joyce?
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too... Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally.
Well, I'm glad we ran
This
into
cluster
her
of
so we can
buildings isn't
have
on
our
any of the official
little
maps,
reality
as far as I can
discussions
tell.
again. I like it here.
How do I like it?
Slush melting in the cinder blocks construction work that Pat finished 10 years
Water
ago.
drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage
No
over
need
there?
to talk about that motor
I'm
carriage.
surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she...
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez.
Oh, yeah, I just realized she's wearing fishing lures as earrings.
A sword. The wind
That's
is
awesome.
too loud for her
That's
to hear.
dope. That's pretty cool.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react. Real men. Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto-cumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
Miss Isola?
Yes, in Cielinde.
You haven't told me how they
Well,
found it.
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better, though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what
I don't think
this
she
place
understood
means.
what I meant.
Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. Of
yeah,
course.
the tattoos, you didn't tell me.
Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a triget not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eye.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and port cities. On the oceans. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the DeLorean century.
So that's
as
what
early
this
as 300 years ago.
dead man.
The sailors
that
would mark
that's
their
where a
bodies
dead man
to
had
map their
tattooed.
travels. Quite a few.
Redford. Yep, all the
Oronese.
What next?
all the third world
Then he
countries
made his way to the
he blew
Pretto
the
Grande,
shit out of.
through
Just
what I think must be
destroyed,
the Stutz
fucked
Canal,
up, killed.
an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first to Seminoes Islands, then this.
Venue. Hi Kiki, welcome back. That reminds me. Wait, it does. Wait, what the hell? Oh wait. No, it's supposed to actually work. Now, you got me. I looked back at the command. It should work, doesn't it? What the fuck? What the hell? Ugh. What a load of shit. It's fine. Oh! You know what it is? It's fucking... Streamlabs ain't here. I'm not seeing Streamlabs. I'm not seeing Cloudbot up. I think Cloudbot's gone or something. That would definitely explain it, huh? If I put the command in Cloudbot and it's gone. You're a good friend too, Kiki, coming around.
Those
coming
are
around
the two
while I'm
constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
Like, hey, but nothing works because Stream Elements and Nightbot are up and have those commands up. For some reason, I have those up also. Oh! Duh! There's the problem. I just noticed right before you typed lurk that, I just noticed the button to turn on Cloudbot. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot this whole time. I can't believe I missed it. Woo! And this does mean now that it's now tripled, so when you nothing, it should hit you nothing. Oh, that's fantastic. Maybe I should cut back on elements or Nightbots, but for now.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
In Martinez, looking into Krell, he writes in one.
Have a drink?
Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands.
No, brother.
Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
Yeah. No, brother of
That makes sense
mine,
to
but
me.
it's his service history.
We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Who could
His
tell me
platoon
more?
members?
Oh, we don't want to
The
talk
other
to those
contractors.
jerks.
Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Challenge accepted. I say,
Oh, no! Oh! Owie! Why? Mark it down. Ask Marks
Do
about
what
the
you have to do,
tattoos.
Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
What use is
The
the map?
sailor's soul would use
Alright.
it. Is there anything else I can help you with?
A sailor's soul would find it back if they die abroad. A contraption to be reeled in by. The silver cord, they'd call it. Hey, there was a little box over here. What's in? 70 cents. Hey, you.
Hi, officer.
Liliane, the knit.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
Thought gained. Lawjaw. Lawjaw, huh? Bringing of the law. So, a little weird observation. It's all cool, man. Don't freak out. But every time you say, I am the law, and you say it a lot, it's basically hello for you, your jaw does this weird thing. It sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face at a jaunty angle, while the word law sounds oddly guttural and law. It's strange. You wouldn't notice it, but after saying the law, you're the law 80,000 times, the question does come up. Why do you have law jaw? That might be something worth thinking about. Well, we'll sort that out later once we're done talking. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why is that?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
What's your
The
name?
name is Liliane. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm always confused by
Ask her about
whereabouts.
the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. It's come with a story.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is
It's a
imposing.
regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for
An
intimidation.
intimidation sword. What do you need
From time to
intimidation
time, people need a
tactics?
lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow your cool sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
Well, more women arm themselves so
What makes you
effective.
think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go
The
for
wonder?
you. Show her.
The
Show
wonder?
her the wonder. Coach means the expression.
The expression. I'm not doing the expression more. I'm a proper man. Coach means the expression. I'm not. Behold!
Not bad.
You like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there. In her eyes.
So
faded.
where are all the men
Some
now?
went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's the
Gone.
husband? Disappeared. Missing
It
persons
absolutely
case.
does not. We are not going to
Come
look for
on,
him.
Kim. We love looking for missing people.
No. There's nothing to find.
Oh.
He's dead. Lost to... He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Oh.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Sinewy?
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
That is the stupidest suggestion electrochemistry has made yet, I think.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
The suspect who came through.
When did this person stay here?
On Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh?
Oh, wait, no, not that.
How can I
what do you do around
like
here?
I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets.
Enough to make a
Sometimes I
lemon?
also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass.
Dead
Every
bodies.
once in a while we see dead
that's
bodies.
Gross.
Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just...
Bottles? Drugs?
Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
I only get to say one?
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
I need to know about the drugs. I need it. I'm a major narc here. Totally.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers, too. Union folk don't stand this kind of stuff around here.
You could use a hit right about now. Any hit, really. Feel that itch in your hands? The stiffness in your neck? That strange restlessness in your bone?
Oh. That was nice, but it didn't help us find Ruby. Have you seen Ruby?
Our
Washerwoman?
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves... Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Right, blind.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Oh, right. You're blind, right.
He's a sharp one.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
It's, like, we just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
Mm-hmm. The yassified damn. What? This is how I've always been. Always. Pseudo. Nice to see ya. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by, Pseudo. And your raid. Very cool. You know something exciting
There's
to
not
tell
much
us.
to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's ready.
Look around my shack? Yeah, maybe 322 pages of terms and services and then click disagree. Hey, a floorboard. We finally can look under the floorboards.
As you look at the floorboards, in this corner,
What do we got?
hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust.
What's in
below.
here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
What's in the
You stick your
sand
hand
and
in
sawdust?
and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
What was a bullet doing
A
under there?
9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol,
Well, not
for
a
example.
not for a breech loader like the
The
murder weapon.
floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have it to confront her with.
Yeah, no,
It's
this is
extra
serious.
ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. On the table, you see a bowl of water,
We could try to
a rough
shave.
soap, and next to it,
I don't want to shave. Harry looks bad. He looks bad shaven. He looks awful shaven. Hey, Miss Washerwoman, we found a
Our
bullet
tenant,
under the
the
floorboards of
policeman.
your shack.
Damn that girl.
and without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one
Oh,
either.
Ruby rented the room?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
Hands move over into the water bucket. Some water sloshes
As
over
I've
the
done
edge.
before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
And
She
when
came
was
last
this?
Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
They left on Monday?
Yes, early
Nice.
with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room
I
exactly as
cleaned
she
it,
left it?
like I always do.
Was there anything else
No.
there? What's Ruby like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So
Are
I
you-
really appreciate that about her.
Are you a member of the homosexual underground
Did she
washerwoman?
talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself. She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
And she had heavy drinking with anger issues. You ever see that?
Nothing
oh,
of the
shit,
sort.
shit.
Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
Sorry about that. It was a fucking weirdo scam call or something. Strange. You know what? Let's start thinking about Beat the law, Jaw. I think that's a good thought to think. Maybe? We can think it. Internalize. I have a beer on the beach watching the
She isn't what
sunset.
you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of her. Not
And
that
any
I
technical
know of,
equipment?
though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
And
I
where'd she
don't
go?
know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard
So
you'll
she ran
never
to the
find her,
north.
you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yeah, I was hoping she'd be hiding in this
Yes,
village.
it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here. Get a nice, cozy fire going in the heat.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer.
Go
She
check.
really means it. It's an honest plea.
Go honest
She's
with her?
a good girl. What?
Okay. Try and be nice. Let's follow the coast. Really look for anything we may have missed along the coast. School of fish in the fence post. And then scatter in the dark. Drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. I hear music. Oh, did someone stash their beer? Someone stashed stuff in all these little poles, huh? All right. Hey. What you up to, man?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late
What's she
teens
up
or
to?
early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you,
Oh. Hello there.
it's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
You should have a hat
So
on.
should you.
You don't have to do anything.
I should, and I do.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Well. Look, man, fuck the hat.
Your pulse
Fuck that.
rises.
Damn, Half-Life's getting offended on this.
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
The kind of
I'm
language
sorry I said
necessary.
fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Alright, you seen a red-haired
No.
woman around here?
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Teenagers skulking around. Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses. Maybe Ruby too. But she wouldn't be able to tell from here.
What's her name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
Why?
Why indeed? Forget it.
Okay.
What's that device you got
This
there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thanks. Thanks. Yeah? Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother? No? Great.
You're welcome.
Does this have anything to do with... Thanks. Thanks a lot, chemistry... encyclopedia, you fucking smartass. Jesus Christ. Hi, kitty. Does this have anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
You know Contact Mike. He doesn't just beat people up. He's a role model. I don't know. Yeah, you should try to be more Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. He's not a champion, you are. Look at you, in front of a saggy tent, picking your nose to a drug addict music. The world of sports is in awe of your faith and dedication.
Man, you are one weird cop.
Let's say I'm just about normal. This ain't about Matt and me. This is about your lack of respect for one of boxing greats and for yourself.
What is it with you and this Mike guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
Self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
So how's that thing
The
work?
mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
The litany of Contact Mike, minus logic, minus conceptualization, minus drama. So once again, to return to the 20 things you like to say about Contact Mike. Well, that's quite the thought to think, isn't it? It can't be that good, can it? I mean, 15 minute. If it's 15, even if it get, I don't know. Push it, make it. The boxer is. Apparently a paragon of open competition isn't getting better than this, any better, both inside and outside the ring. Stop, point at someone in distance, point your finger at him. He will point his finger back at you, vaulting an impassable gulf of finance and privilege, too. Alright, some non-mic questions. What you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Well, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What a loser, what a loser, what for?
I don't know, man. Things.
Everything checks out, sire.
Okay, so she's full of shit, I can tell, but I can't tell if drama's like this on a failure, then whatever.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Sounds neat.
Anyway.
Sounds like a neat, interesting music scene.
It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I'm sorry about the fuck. This is where a hat would come in
Yeah,
handy.
maybe you were right about the hat.
I could give her my hat? No, I'm not gonna do that. It's supposed to be a music place? What is?
That? The boys think it
church
could be a
is
place,
a
like the
music
Palaceum
place?
or something. Stupid. It's really...
And who are these boys?
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
And why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Like...
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's
Just leave
piles
some
of
of
it.
that size, you don't
That
have to
stuff is more
freeze.
expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Empathy.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll come. Hang on, I need a... I'm unempathetic because of this polo shirt I'm wearing under my windbreaker. I need to be more kind, more understanding. But not to the degree that I, you know, give away my hat. Come on, it's my hat, though. There. Alright.
Hello again.
The device is cold to the touch, an angular.
Wait, what thought was I picked some thought to think. What was it though that I was cogitating in there? The Lawjaw? On second thought, let's stop researching that. Oh, you can just come back to a thought that you've stopped researching. Kolda Mamakakwa Dakwa. Let's think about the Kolda Mamakakwa.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry, wait, I have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off at your age or any age of this weather, waiting for it to
She
get
looks
dark.
you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
They intended it for it to be better for you. But they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this on your side.
The wind
Dan.
howls. It's real. Tell her.
It could be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
I am once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he would knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the right attitude. Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
It's eating me.
Come
Nothing
on,
eating
I
me.
can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
There's something making
What
my
is
life
it?
hell. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no one understands that sometimes it makes sense to see. Okay, damn, I became too centrist accidentally. Whoopsie.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Nah, that's probably not it. Is it?
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
Oof. Well, now that you mention it, I found these letters I thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
Oh, they were written in a woman's hand, and boy, oh boy, reading them did not. It made me. But did reading them make me not feel good?
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica.
Remember
Are you sure you don't remember anything
her
about
scent,
her?
and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Why would I react so strongly
How
otherwise?
come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I got so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah. Or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
Did so much booze. Yeah, come on,
It's
Estelle.
obvious she's done more than booze.
Yeah.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on
psychology.
there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks to the bullshit psych
You're
thing,
welcome.
then.
Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
And so the music place
It's
they're
supposed
playing
to
at the current
become
church?
like a club
Anodic
for anodic
dance music, huh?
like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
It's an old, nasty
The
church.
floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams
So we
are
gotta get in
slowly
there.
cracking like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
Not with that attitude, Shivers, there won't
Not
be.
in a million years.
You want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
I don't know where you got the idea.
Come on, man, don't mess around.
But
Alright.
not too long. This is important to her. She
Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Talk to
They're
him.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
What's anodic dance
you know,
music?
Anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Ah, cool. Like,
Synthesizers and tape consoles.
Ooh, that sounds
Microcomputers
awesome.
too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that. Go ahead.
That sounds cool. Anodic music, an anodic dance club, huh? Let's knock this. First things first, let's knock over this
The
stupid
pain of
bridge.
Etonite has been barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. The
Push the
pain
Eternite
falls into
over.
the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Nice. Alright, let's go bug the boys about their anodic music.
The tent is just
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Ah yeah,
Sorry,
squeeze
you
in.
barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Whatever,
I'm
kid.
actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Ooh, damn, this is one hell of a scene here, guys. Smells like sweat and laundry detergent and a trace of ether. Filled with distilled water. Nasal sprays, Nosafed Ultra. I can see why they don't have, I can see what she means by there ain't no room in here for her. Oof. This seems like the kind of scene that needs to be on fire, you know what I'm saying? Slurp up that pyro.
A young man with
Egghead,
broadside
huh?
blonde hair holds up a Harman Waushi tape player, nodding as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
Hardcore? Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this. What to do?
God, even on a success, authority is left baffled
Could
here.
there be a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a
Scooter
toothbrush.
reference?
He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand
Bleaching
in
the
greeting.
tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Yeah?
An egghead. Egg!
Egg! This hate against the blast was probably anodic
Together with a
music.
little burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Skibbity, skibba-danger, I am the real ranger, a Scooter song. How many music venues have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you
See,
here?
we've been all over Jamrock
Many in the
Law,
pipeline.
prospective real estate
That's a
establishing
polite
venue.
way of saying none.
Also for talent. Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part. Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth.
His
I
potty
realise
mouth.
this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need, places. There's something you wanted? Friend of Cell said there was a problem with the
So you've
church.
met her. Good.
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There is concern in his voice.
Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Narcomania? A hive? Everywhere I go is a hive of narcomania, baby.
Finally, someone who understands the plight of narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
What are we talking
I'm
about
talking
here?
about a church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and
Iron
burnouts
Hand,
if left
Nike.
unattended.
Dopeheads and
Dopeheads!
dopeheads.
Burnouts!
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Reversholt.
Damn.
Strike that!
Oh, bye, Iron Hand. In the world.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Letting you good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
An opinion? Oh shit, I'm no good at those. I know, I'm a bit of a dopehead myself.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
What do you mean? Spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs.
Bad
No one can dance
bad
like that.
signs.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the
I'll look into
Ecclesiastes meant their property
I'll
for.
look into the church.
All
Why
right,
not?
man.
New task: help ravers start a nightclub. Oh, this is way more important than this murder
Andre's
investigation we were
obviously
doing.
very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The
So,
boys exchange giddy looks.
yeah, what's the deal with
He's a
Egghead?
quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate
Well,
with him?
He's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his centre, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself. I get it. He's a puzzle.
He's a puzzle. Who's the status of the church? I
I
haven't gotten
asked
inside the
Lloyd
building.
to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock is
Huh?
a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
You got the key?
Of course. Lloyd, Give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies toward you. Hell yeah.
It's as if time is
shit.
frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air.
Yeah, don't ruin
This
the
is going
cool
to
by
be
overdoing it.
way-
Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in
Ooh,
the
ouch.
eye. Straight in the old eye hole. In the looking ball.
Ouchie.
Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket and move on.
Ouch, goddamn Ansel, what is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in pain now? I get too old for this. Where were we?
My bad.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
As always, we'll be
I can't
right
believe
here,
I got hurt.
waiting patiently for the news.
The possibility
Yeah.
that you could get killed by Noid accidentally hitting you in the face with the key if you had no healing items.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Who are the people
Truth
inside the
is,
church?
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Have you seen anything you can tell me?
There's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
Mystical machinery?
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Sounds like
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling.
And it felt like there was something
Egghead is
watching us from the dark.
strange.
No, the other one.
The other one?
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something great.
Advanced silence?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Red hair?
Sure,
Glory
why
woman?
But not
That
really.
doesn't help.
Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark size.
So which is
What
it?
Noid said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have dyed her hair, though it seems like a stretch at this point.
Something watching
Like, you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
That's freaky.
Non-human means a predator.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling.
crab
like some kind
man?
of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling. Like a crab.
Crabs don't really climb up on ceilings.
Stalking herself.
But I feel like you can't really
Exhibiting
make. I
ambush
feel like
behavior.
I feel like you're thinking of another creature that has multiple sets of legs, some sort of arthropod that you can't describe him as like that kind of man because you'd be seriously violating copyright law. Some sort of Spider-Man, perhaps.
Odd, crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Yeah, exactly. You sure it was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time. But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
So he hasn't even been in there lately.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
How can we sure they're dope
Well,
heads and
honestly,
burnouts?
I can't, but I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I can't see a single thing
I'm
wrong with that
70%
argument.
sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Nah.
Well, honestly,
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own
hey
repertoire.
now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from?
You telling me about the
You
machinery?
should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you, as if to say, this is a dark corner. Look behind it.
With a
It
snuff
means like
station?
one of those rich boy private radio stations.
Oh, what
where you can
the
listen
fuck?
to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Oh, that's fucked up to be playing on the radio.
Must be. Even Kuno knew that.
Ugh,
Not
gross.
that we would know anything about that. Noid just likes to relay stuff. We're getting derailed here. Sure. What?
Alright.
Yes. What?
What's with all the Nosafed? Nosafed Ultra you got there. You have a lot of it.
The old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do.
Sure.
It's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Yeah, that's your excuse for having huge stockpiles of nasal medication, huh? You sound fine
Yes,
to me.
that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some?
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
Thanks, man. How cool. Hey, cool guys. Brought your own
Yeah,
water?
yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And distilled, too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
And it reeks of sweat in here.
Told you we have a smell problem.
Oh, with a particular chemical I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether.
You guys
Do
are cooking
Noid?
up drugs in here,
No.
huh? Like laundry
He sniffs
detergent.
the air. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it? He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
I need.
As always.
I'm not quite logical enough. I get. I'm not quite in my space for logic. Take off these sunglasses. Oh, you guys don't even know what's coming. You know, I'm gonna logic the shit out of the fact that you guys are clearly making drugs here. And then I'm gonna ask for some. Or something. How am I doing now?
So, as always.
Hang on. Oh, that's my last cigarette. Gotta run to Frit later.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay, so the speed.
Oh shit. Wait, I actually hit quick load. Okay. How badly did I just screw up? Not that bad. Okay. Wait, where's my cigarettes? Oh no, I smoked them.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Gather
The young
around.
speed freak puts down a busted capacitor. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. Before then, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
I was good enough in this job to be wore the rank of Lieutenant Confederator. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Well, I did. I happened to myself.
That's a real downer.
Obviously, that was about 1,000 years ago. There's still some detective left in me.
Is silent.
Oh.
He senses something is wrong.
It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for
I have
manufacturing
no
drugs.
idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
You know headphones. When to sell, need headphones to
What do
spin
you know
tape.
about spinning tape? Nothing.
Where's his friend? Did he lose
What
his
do
friend?
you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one speaker systems.
Nose fed is here for its active
He said it
ingredient.
was for his nose.
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
Distilled water, cornerstone of a
And
clean
of all
lab.
cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
Useful solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a
Make up your mind.
solution.
First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
No EPA anymore, is there?
No shit.
Try to use a police detective to set up a
That's-
drug lab.
Come on, that's...
That's against the
I meant
law.
to say, not true. That's... I meant to say, not true.
What are you gonna do with you?
There's resignation in his voice. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about
Yeah, we don't care.
Time for a threat. He can't handle the pressure.
I don't think that's a good idea. Last time I pulled out a gun. Wait, summary execution? I didn't even look at the words past that. No way, Hand Eye. No, we're not doing that. Come on, you tell me what's going on. We'll work from there.
What
Be
do you mean
lenient.
by lenient?
We'll speak.
He thinks for a moment.
Things are just way too hard for an entrepreneur in this city. It's not like we're not going to turn the church into the wickedest club in East Revershall. Because we are! We totally are! We just got to turn it into a speed lab first. You know, to get our foot in the door.
And why'd you need
Like
me?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
It's always spooky,
No,
are
man, they're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there. But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd...
This is it. Judgment time.
Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Just a club with hypnotic music. Come on.
Yeah!
No speed.
I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for hypnotic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
What was that about a
There
fish?
needs to be a club for hypnotic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are right. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it
Hell
true.
yeah.
We'll do it sober
Hell yeah,
and real and
Egghead. No
beautiful.
drugs
This
in
will
the
be
speed
a victory
club.
for the light.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside the last century waterfront.
Right, let's
development.
cause
Okay.
instant crime
We'll try to do it
prevention.
without the drugs. We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way. As always.
Cool, we
yeah,
scare them
it's
into
good
not
you
making a
talked to
drug
Andre
lab.
First, gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Your sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
That's interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Tell me about the machines.
Weird stuff. Specialised. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes in.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachol's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
What's wrong with the supernatural? Do you think it's real that it actually
Most
exists?
of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human,
Wow, that's a
rights,
lot.
that kind of stuff.
That's a lot to drop on you. That the moral intern doesn't want people talking about psychic powers and stuff. Why do you call it
Hardcore
noise?
aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment. I can see that. Further sign matching would.
All right. And what about you, Egg?
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore!
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's no other world. There's no other life. Back
Okay,
to the
that's
heavyweight. Hardcore! 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 Internally coherent.
All car!
He furrows his
Is it though?
It
What
is.
it? I mean, really.
I was thinking that
I am
too.
the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
Let's get out of here for a sec. Let's go to the church. Alright, we can talk to Estelle real quick.
The shaggy
So you talked to my associates, right?
Yeah, I'll help
Great.
you, alright?
Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
You tried to
We've
use
been
these to set
waiting
up a
for
drug
weeks
lab.
here.
I'm guessing you knew this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry. For what it's worth. Which is,
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
you don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
I don't care, I'm loco. I just wanted you to know that I know about the plan.
Okay, but I still regret it. May I ask? What did you tell them?
Do the drug dance club, just no drug labs,
Thank you.
please.
I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Alright, let's go to the church and find the spooks. Also, it may turn out that it was Ruby in the church. Maybe? Unlikely, but it'd be nice if it was. Hey, some money.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangle, this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. Somehow, you see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve
it's a
below
smiley
them that
face.
looks like a
That's
mouth.
cool.
You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the
A
symbol
smiling
depicts
dead
is
guy.
clear
You seen
enough.
this symbol
He
before?
takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like
Looks
to
like
you?
a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What's
For
junior
Revachel's
delinquency?
LOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exam. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Thus, it must be made by youths.
Ooh, try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. Come on.
There's nothing like the
Nice.
sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover.
Voila! Looks very modern.
Hell yeah, very modern.
The lock turns
Hardcore.
easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open. Feels like electricity and a very small piece of nothingness.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the
Hardcore,
dark
very
innards of the
disco,
church,
very
as though rushing to
hardcore.
fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Wow, that's one hell of a stained glass, huh? Strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Alright. Forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Complex equations. Something about radios? Reel-to-reel decks spinning out empty. Oh, well, they said machinery. I thought it was something not. This is definitely sound equipment. Siphoning electrical current from outside into the antenna.
A machine stands in the corner.
We got a computer.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
But it looks just like the one in the Doom commercial
area. It's also quite
area.
similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect. A model number RC7024.
I don't remember my past, but I can recognize a radio computer, huh?
The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology.
Let me just take a quick peek behind
you see
it.
fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
What's
Behind
inside?
the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, "This is the machine's
February
filament
through
memory.
March.
Press play to access its contents."
Alright.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds
Okay,
100
so it sounds
years
probably
old.
not Ruby then.
Good afternoon.
If it's actually an old lady. Fortress Accident? Fortress Accident!
Please repeat.
Like the one, it is like the one in Doomed Commercial District.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Please log Feb through March.
Good. Please.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
I don't know the password.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
We walked around let's see what we did today. We bought some books. We went around the coast. We found a bullet we found a bullet in the room we've been renting. It turns out Ruby's been there and went up the coast. And we went up the coast and we met some teens doing electronic dance music of some sort, trying to set up a club in this church. And so I'm trying to figure it out. And now we're investigating this. We found a computer in here.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune.
Saint-Brune. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can...
Alright, we're done with the call.
The machine's keyboard.
And press
Nothing
print.
happened.
Darn. So now we're now in this church, which has apparently been spooky for the people those kids trying to make their dance music scene. There's a $1.50 and some shoes. Oh, those are nice. Those look nice. Dapper snakeskin shoes have an almost invisible white-on-white flower motif sewn on the tongue. The toe caps are still dusty from laying in the church. I don't need to be this extreme logical. Whoa. Oh wait. Whoa, what's going on here? No, okay, that adds up. I don't need to be super logic mode right now. We can go... drama. And... and change out the tie for our good friend, the 8-eyed tetrahorn tie. There we go. We feel that's much more better feeling than five plus 5 logic. A little bit much. Oh wait, that's shit. I was supposed to be walking in here. Oh well. Ooh, a bottle. That's tear right there. That's money. Oh, a scarf. Doesn't seem that spooky in here.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to... Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums.
Whoa.
You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total.
Kim, what's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but I never experienced anything like this.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
Something odd is happening around
the
us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Look up at the bell
The
tower.
orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Oh, there's something above us? Above the complete silence? What's way up there? Is it the crab man?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, it's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've prepared for an attack.
Blink. Ugh.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you.
Ugh, freaked me out with that joke by making me close my eyes.
To talk to it.
God, they weren't kidding about there being... He's not quite as much of a crab man as I expected, but he's definitely a bit strange, isn't he? Well... let's have a little chat with him and get away from that strange silence.
Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Are you the crab
the
man?
Leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
Damn.
You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable
That's
contingent
that's
of
certainly
Villalobos
that's certainly a
speaking
a
nests
strong
in
first
Revachol.
impression, huh? Unlike Measurehead, accused the Algul has made you into a stumbling moron, a worthy shithead. He's just fucking. Well, the place of war, what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Yes.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shit.
I've got a bit of a problem. It's getting a little bit out of hand lately, but I see deep inside you. Your body and spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it. How do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Damn, Kim.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
What do you think you are? Alcohol is central to my identity. If I didn't drink, it wouldn't be me. I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust
There
the
it
mother.
is.
I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Wasteland of reality. It's been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic, and that's a sickness, and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right. Anything is better than this. Even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit? Ooh, a 20-hour project to stop drinking, huh? Sure.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
Anyways, yeah, the mother. The
You are
mother of
welcome.
silence, huh? Well, yeah, damn, silence indeed.
This mother of silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Yeah, are you the crab man?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
A flame, huh? I really do like that. Wow, and also wow, they finally did. They just outright addressed the whole Spider-Man thing, huh?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Well, that's my memory too. It haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name sets me apart from my fellows. How often do you meet our Raphael Ambrosius Costello?
Don't think I met one yet, Holmes.
Oh, what?
That was him suppressing the chuckle.
What? I'm being completely serious. That is my name. I am ignoring all evidence that point objective evidence to the contrary. That is my real name, Raphael Ambrosius Costello. So Ravers wanted to turn his face into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
I have to say it's a great idea.
Absolutely, man. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have some company.
Hey, he'd be
He
nice
said
to
that in
have him.
spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
The ones in the tent outside?
Do they have reason to be scared?
Man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
What do you think about it?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. Might even be nice to have.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Other spooker is...
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Is another person here at the
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
Hey, cool. Hey, good, Kim. Kim's on the same page
You
here.
mean like a fugitive?
Glanced at their abandoned radio computer, shakes his head.
No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How you not know when you both
Don't
live
really
here?
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Who is
I'm
she,
afraid not,
Dan?
I say.
Or search through her radio computer.
Have you heard the Viejas say the Viejas say the password
Too many
computers?
times, essay. You need it for something.
I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's on it. Yeah, it's for a first-degree murder investigation.
Don't
Mark's
sweat it,
face.
Vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña. when I
Nayarita
hear it.
Pequeña. I like this guy. He's cool. What are you doing
This
here,
is
anyways?
a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around
Yeah, he's funky.
for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
And who's the mother of silence you keep talking about?
That's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me.
Like
but I
an
couldn't describe her
unreality?
to you.
Interesting.
No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
That was almost helpful, electrochemistry. Kind of gross with it, but yeah, I get it. That it's a very deep reverence for it. It's not... But come on, man. You always gotta be so gross or sexy or drugged, huh? I'm not sure if it's literally horny, but like definitely reverent. But the fact is that the best I can Harry can relate it right now is to love and sexuality. What happened
I
when you
will
drink from
be
it?
incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
How did you even find this
Hard
place?
to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh?
Are these
I
your
think
things?
they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Pretty dapper, actually. Shouldn't you switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I guess you got a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Right, let's get out of here. Let's go hack the computer.
That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, wasn't it, Kim?
However, I'm still not sure.
Oh, right. It's kind of dark in here. That is weird, huh? Whatever it is, there's definitely something in here, something strange. Yeah, and when we stood there in just the right spot, we couldn't hear a single thing. So there's definitely something paranatural almost going on
White,
here.
silver, and apricot fails. The young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her
Magnetism and
body.
shit, they like.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Dolores Day.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress.
That's an interest.
You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman. That's an interesting response. That's not just a walk away, but that's how Harry responds to Dolores Day.
The machine's keyboard is still
It just popped into our brain.
revealing fluorescent play.
Alright, let's
The
hit
speaker
play.
Good afternoon.
I think I have the right password for the log.
Please
Afterlife
good.
death.
I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there any?
And we're done.
Goodbye.
Now we can
The
print
machine's
out
keyboard,
the
printer
thing.
prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Whose
The
journal
first
we
entry,
got?
made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the
Gotta get
ordinary.
alright,
But our
get electricity
lieutenant
in.
leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
You think it could be connected to the
Our
case?
case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Alright.
6th of February,
Chat with the
51.
fisherman.
Had a little chat with
People-
the local fisherman.
Huh.
Said I shouldn't go near that place.
It's
that
strange.
the
It's
church
two
was
people
spooky
insisting
and
that it's
ridden with
spooky and
narcotics.
has narcotic.
It's a little spooky, all right.
And
Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Dope heads.
See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Yeah.
What was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
It's not fucking narcotics, you piece of shit, stoner.
See? Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said.
Narcotics? Look
I
around the...
doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the
Narcotics?
kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned.
Alright,
7th
last third
of
entry.
February,
Got the electricity
51.
in?
Finally, got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series, something advanced.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Alright, fourth
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers.
Huh, cool.
But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too.
Wait,
I mean,
oh.
they're programmers. The writers, though,
Oh, is this one?
they're fucked.
Oh! This one, the Fortress Accident guys. I mean, I guess that makes sense because, you know, they're a computer, but, like, it's what, you know, one of these, we're learning more about the doomed game.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it.
There was a data
Still
loss
don't
that messed
understand
up the
how it managed to
computer
wipe
back
out the
there.
backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know.
A data loss?
Seems like something to do with radio computers. And something about the backup data getting destroyed. And how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Oh.
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The
Yeah.
one we saw in the Doom commercial
Former
area.
co-workers.
They must
Fifth
12th
entry.
of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder.
Here we
Keep
go.
reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Yeah, the silence. The big silence part that we walked into accidentally.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns
Disco
out
men.
I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out.
Damn.
The other day, one
so
of the disco
rude.
men came
That's
in.
that's
Before I
such
could
a
even say
nasty.
hello,
It's so nasty,
she got
so
scared and
monotonous. I
left.
can
Good. I don't want
algorithmically
anyone
remove
distracting
it.
me from my work. That disco man must be a cell.
Must be a cell.
Girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
Well, that's
How
me.
Martinez of her.
I was the one who broke into the computer, and the storekeeper
I
must be
knew it
plaisance.
wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
Ah, shit.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machine. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks.
Ping
water,
Ping energy drinks.
Toothpaste.
That sounds gross.
Interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for
there's
the
the
radio
program.
computer.
Oh, hi. Sorry we broke into your computer. Sorry, Miss Programmer. I'm the law. Does that work?
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Sorry. Holds the off button for several seconds. The machine
I do
reboots.
apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
We were looking for a suspect in a murder investigation. We thought they might be
No
hiding
one's hiding here.
Looks up the keyboard. Yeah, machine words
It's
back
just
to life.
me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Well, we'll give her a second to do
There,
that.
she's
Oh, you know
cradled
what? Let's.
in her
I'm not
arm.
gonna kneel
Cold
to
wind
Dolores
seeps
Day
in from
though.
a crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her as if under a microscope.
No, I'm not your bug.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
Make the same
Your
gesture.
fingertips touch your chest 4 times. When it's done, you're still standing in the apricot-colored light of the window. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass. Serves her right. She only cares about her sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time to leave.
How much do I know about this mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Yeah, she invented the
innocence of
aerostatics that let you go between
internationalism,
isolas
and
that
the welfare state.
and actually let people know that there were more
the
than one
most famous
isola.
human being. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts
What
all
is an
the
innocence?
highest category of historic individual an embodiment of the world's spirit.
A ruler? A tyrant?
In a way, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built from the ground up to accommodate innocentic rule should it coincide with our time.
What?
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed
this
event,
is freaky.
a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office
No,
now?
we are alone.
When she ruled?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi.
The innocence
She
of
is, among other
inter-isolary
things,
travel.
The innocence of inter-isolary travel.
What do I know about
many
her?
Things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clay. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty, draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed.
Where's this coming from? Inland Empire?
It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
I don't know. Maybe you don't poke further.
Exactly. Back out of this corner of your mind by choosing
Is there something terrifying?
Is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory. Or terrifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
There's something bad about her. I
You
want to know.
already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day. Constantly surrounded by her terriers, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern
War
thinkers
criminal?
would consider
Damn.
her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk
Resettlement
state.
program?
And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Maldives were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military
The
force
Army of
she called
Humanity?
the
Oh
Army
my
of
god.
Humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest
Hey,
woman
that's
you have ever seen,
a
with green
encyclopedia.
eyes the color of the Pacentic,
I-
mare interregnum.
Huh?
Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce
There's something lonely,
Dolores Day to
paranoid, and even terrifying what people seldom
yes,
often
there
feel
is
when they think of
something
her.
lonely, paranoid, and even terrible.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
Oh,
What
shit.
are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Yell, war criminal! She's not human.
Okay. This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move
Yeah,
on.
sure. Reconstruct the cracked glass.
The shards glimmer in
Damn.
the dark.
Not quite. Can't figure that out. So, hey, now that we stood around a bit, how's your computer? I didn't fuck it up, right?
What is it?
I didn't break
No,
anything,
you
did I?
just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Okay, cool. You're the lead programmer in Real Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens
What's she doing here?
I am
Suna?
Sona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress
We
Accident
do,
and RSA
but the problem
Radio.
is that we can't.
I have over 16 years of programming experience,
The
and
problem
I'm
is
proficient in
I do
both
have
Vox
some
and
stuff that
Orbis
can help with my
languages.
visual calc, but I need to put a point in to re-unlock the check, and it's not important at this moment.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Well, we'll figure it. We'll come back another time. Maybe something else will reopen it, or I'll have used my visual calculus point to figure something else out, and then I can take a second glance. You need seen Ruby?
No one.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
'Tis true.
Nope.
The crab man, but you know he's
Yes.
around? Must have seen you. It doesn't sound like you're worried about
No.
him at all.
You're right. I'm not.
What you doing in an abandoned... How do you feel about hypnotic
What?
dance music?
I hate it.
What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
How do you feel about a club forward dance? A club
This
for
is about
hypnotic
those
dance
speed
music?
freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you.
What do they want to build
Take a guess,
then?
why don't you?
Community space to help a youth center would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have a...
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
What are you doing in an abandoned
You
church?
really like those questions, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
Bloodshot. She really hasn't been getting much sleep lately, has she?
Public officers,
I'm
not
conducting
policemen.
scientific
Gotta
research
ask.
here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Sorry, what? 2mm hole in the
She's
world?
looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her The lieutenant raises his brows.
What would
but
that... What does
doesn't
that
say anything.
mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is?
Nothing.
What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. I'm not... I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure
You
it.
measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording
that's
sound.
cool.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Is it connected to the
Yes,
data loss?
that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
And why isn't the research going
Because
well?
it's just trial and error, trying to locate the swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Any idea where it might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can strange things.
I can
may
kind of
flourish
know where
in
it
the
is. Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe. But it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the crab
I
man
know.
lives. You might be responsible?
No, I don't.
Alright.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Alright, let's start talking about this scary...
Thanks.
Let's talk about stop talking about this scary 2mm hole in reality. Let's go talk to the speed freaks. Let's go talk to the kid. Let's go talk to the delinquents. I get the feeling that if I maybe it's for the best that I don't visually calculate.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from
shivers?
above. The snow falls lazily.
What are
making the
we
beach sand
doing,
pale
Shivers?
still,
We just
mixing with
observing the
rust-colored
city?
sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How's it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks. The waters turn black. Coal City in
Coal
the shadow
City?
of
That's
Sun
way
Mountain,
too far for us to
a
go.
boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless
If it's a cell
shafts in
phone
the
jammer,
city
it can't just be
was
a cell
needed
phone jammer. I don't think cell phone jammers, quote, jam real physical sound too.
No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the below the old mines. L'Océan Municipal, Revachol Underground
City.
Cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royale.
The small rats.
Children under 14, they go
Little-
underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And few Petit Rats return from the shelves.
Oh, that's not
Even
good.
fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out
Kids
of the
getting
black
lost.
tunnel with
Kids
silver
playing in an
trinkets
abandoned coal mine and getting lost and not coming back.
all around her, white snow on
That's
the
fucked
extinguished
up.
coke furnaces, and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking.
Where's Ruby?
Near, snow falls into the
Nearby,
dark water.
huh?
She prays, though she doesn't believe. There is a hum in the air. That's all.
What's in the
The
east?
canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
That's
like
all?
all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story
Oh
ruins on
boy,
the south
there's so
side
much
of the
to know about this city
cast a
just
long
from
shadow over
standing
the
and
profligate
shivering
king.
about it, huh?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood,
What's below me?
layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. For storm drainage.
No need for
no
secrets.
Need for anything anymore.
What's in the
The
south?
raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway
Oh,
attempt
yeah,
to
we've
carry
heard about them
was
a
once
bit.
a park.
Yeah,
A place for
near the
reflection
old
and
military
recuperation
hospital.
for the patients of the
Quarantine
old
center during a
military
measles outbreak.
In the 20s, it was used as a core. The pox is completely wild now.
Oh,
Evergreen thickets.
No one wants to go
covered in
there
snow
because
and
it was because it was a
Feral
measles
dogs
outbreak
and even
hospital.
wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still,
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace. A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the
Hey, Precinct
cold. The
41!
mechanic is hard at work, patching
Guys, I'm thinking of you. Can you feel my psychic presence?
These are the garages of Precinct
I'm
41.
shivering my ass off in the
Snow
middle of
settles on the
nowhere
roof of
thinking
the
about
repurposed
you.
silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCA around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west,
Look around.
a chill comes over you.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Right, let's get those kids. Let's go bother those teens, delinquents, speed freaks, musicians, however you want to call them. Let's tell them that the coast is mostly clear to go in there. It's just a fucking nerd. It's just a nerd programmer.
Hi again. So, how
And
things
checked it out. Touched the
What
crab, man.
Oh man, who is he? What did you think?
You gave me an odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's
Really?
love.
Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying from the looks
No
of it.
matter. Is he gonna be a... Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
He's not gonna leave. He'll cry around up there, and you guys, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub
I
at all.
don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Hey, he doesn't give a damn about you or anyone
I guess
else.
it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about a programmer? That's odd. What was she like?
She did not like the Anodic Dance Club idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
Well, she won't leave until her project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
I won't evict her. Gotta come with a different solution.
Honor man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
I personally think that you guys can help each other, maybe.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
She does not. Truly despises it.
Cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment. But
no worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out.
Peace and love and unity.
If it's all okay with you.
I refuse to throw her out. I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
Really, Ecclesiarius?
That's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
The founding party. I do know them. Can you refresh my memory?
I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization. Yes.
All right. About the church door. How long have they been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe.
You sure? How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm sure they're alive. I mean, come on.
somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Do you know what involuntary manslaughter means,
Yes, I do.
Andre?
I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
What's that even mean?
I don't
What?
know. What does anything mean, really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I catch your
It
drift.
feels
Whatever.
good to be the smart cop, doesn't it? That's a good cop to be. Has a nice ring to it. Smart cop. You wouldn't want to be stupid cop, now would you? But still, maybe he's just sucking up to you.
You wouldn't want to be stupid cop, now would you? You stop buttering me up now,
okay.
thank you.
I won't do that anymore.
Alright.
Sure, man.
Alright, that's it for now. Alright. How am I doing about thinking about not drinking? Oof. Oh yeah, 18 hours to go. Well, it's gonna take a bit to stop that, huh? Oh. Keep accidentally. Oh hey, that's right. Put the scarf over there. I don't think it matters if I run a bit, but it feels... Huh. That's an interesting whittling job they done to the pillar, huh? Like carving a person ass out in the pillar. Kinda cool.
Yes, what is it?
Man ass. Maybe you didn't have to leave. I talked to Andre. He wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You sure you don't want to make anything
Yes,
work?
anything. I don't want
I got your
Good.
message. Convince her to cooperate with the Ravers. Basically, perfectly got it.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
You mentioned earlier that's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something?
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I can help you finish the project, you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about
She
it.
thinks about it. a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself. It's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on.
She's making it extra.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
And
yeah,
over in the
that's
Doom
the one.
is Shunri.
You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
You've already been
Good.
there.
Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building cellar.
Oh, that's where it is.
The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
How do I get...
In
Where's
the
it?
giant ice bear fridge.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there.
There was
a note saying...
There was a note saying the offsite copy moved to a safer place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
A nearby ice cream maker, signed by Suza.
Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov
Zavisa.
God,
Gosh, that's one
always
hell of a
so
name.
hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have
The
made
Valley
a
of the
difference.
Heads,
The
God.
offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find...
I
This
can't
is
get it
getting
open.
ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know.
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing.
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse.
Why does she
whatever
think
that
you're
means.
part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
But what if it does emit elemental evil, huh?
It doesn't emit. It receives.
Oh, it
You sound just
receives
like her.
elemental
She
evil.
started praying
Well,
when
that's
she
different.
first saw my ring.
That's fine.
Turned to higher powers.
That's fine then, if it's just receiving elemental evil.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning,
Alright.
thanks.
And hands you an oversized
And
pry
here's my
bar.
Carlsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Carlsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this. She's not too happy to.
Alright, let's go grab that memory. So she gave us a multi-tool, huh? A Kvalsund +2, a multi-tool, KR +2. Advanced pry bar, a pry bar +2, if you will, built by Kvalsund and Vasa. The amount of number of gadgets hidden within the frame of the yellow and gray multi-tool will stagger any technician. Oh wow, that's not what I expected it to be. Fucking running around like Saul bad guy over here. Jeez. This is one hell of a tool. Damn. If this thing can't get it open, if we can't find something in this to get it open, it's just not getting opened. Good thing we purchased that map so that we can just fast travel over here. And actually, it's right here. Let me get my flashlight out. Alright.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it, turning the crank, is all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of
Ooh,
failure?
it's even with this thing helping, it's gonna be tricky. We're gonna need to really get suited up for physical activity. Physical instrument. Hey, I know I'm supposed to stop, right? But I think I might need to take one last swig just for one last goodbye drink.
This orange machine is
We'll really be done for real starting tomorrow. Once I figure out how to stop. Which admittedly, this drink is not helping with that process, but you know.
This orange machine is.
But I really needed that. I need that to really crack this shit open.
This orange machine is dead still. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzund multi-tool, but your fingers slip away.
Alright, okay, we'll load once, and if that don't work, then I guess I'll actually put a point into
this orange machine
a physical instrument.
Dead still. Ice squeaks beneath.
Yep, alright. Physical instrument. It's your time to flex your muscles. Seriously? Twice? I'm not gonna be running around all day for another point.
This orange machine
Come on, 58.
is dead. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kavalzund multi-tool. Until the lid cracks open, darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words, "Off-site." Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream.
Electrochemistry wanted ice cream. What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold. Even the lieutenant somehow agrees that it'd be nice if there was ice cream.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament?
Electrochemistry ain't just about drugs and sex and disco. There's a bit of just common pleasure seeking in there. Hey, speaking of radio computers, I'm more concerned.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting, nothing happens. The speaker.
Good evening. Please repeat. Good.
Afterlife, death. There we go.
She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident.
That's all for today. Let's print this schedule, the production schedule.
The printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew
We're all
Andy
untethered.
Shaw. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I want to know about
In
money.
its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
Oh yeah?
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays.
Wow, damn. I mean, given that a police officer's salary is 5,500 Riyal per year, that's quite only what? Sorry, no, not per year. I think it's per month. I hope it's not. Is it per year or month? Either way, it's not. Either way, that's still quite a bit.
Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys
where'd they get all this money?
It was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Who worked there?
Fortress
How long?
Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping
one producer? Oh, jeez. No wonder that's starting to seem like an inevitability. It fell apart.
Their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Parolidon.
Production
the production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
What
it was
happened?
impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Oh, yeah, that could
They thought they
that
could bridge
happen.
the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
Oh, they were done in by their own ambition.
Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
Oh, yeah?
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
A professional actor, and each player could have just taken one as their head. How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were
10,000
heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
10,000 heads for 10,000 bodies.
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
10,000 times 10,000. How bad could it be? Oh, Christ. Oh my fucking God. Oh God, we're still not done with how many combinations there could be. Keep going.
The lieutenant taps his foot. He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are.
Oh God, it's still going. What have I done? What have I done? Oh God.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Oh, please stop. So, oh good, we've hit the zeros.
And that's it.
So that's what did them in, huh?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
God. That incomprehensible 10,000 heads onto 10,000 bodies, endlessly recombinable, resulting in that impossible number of combinations. The what
On
now?
the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the world.
And it only caused the data to get lost
when
in the
the
air?
project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Wasn't there a copy of the
Mysteriously
game?
enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site.
What's it say?
Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months of crunch.
No more off-site after 8 months
I didn't
of
have a
crunch.
home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep.
Is there
It was
anything
perfectly safe there.
perfectly
That's
reasonable?
not what her colleagues thought.
Anything else
The
from the lead
production
programmer?
schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Notes at the
4
end.
months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol
the
West.
church.
Turns out it's only 800 meters. Sandbrun 1147. That's what the
I'm
street
terrible.
tiles on the cube are still. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
We could screw with the off-site copy. I don't really care that much. At least, well, now they say that though.
Tiles on the
What if
cube,
we try
like
it?
a smooth draw. The speaker.
Good evening. Please wait. Good. No, that
What does she mean? That's not it. What's
Damn.
the part?
received.
Just kidding. If it's not afterlife death, I'm not gonna let. You know what? This was a mistake. She'll know that I broke in. And even though this game's about, I could have just faced it. I wimped out. I don't need to carry around this buster sword of a super pry bar anymore. Oh, and I can put my coat back on too. I only took it off because because I wanted to really get a good look at this shirt. Hey Gaston, can I get some of your sandwich? Oh. Hi, howdy, hello, hi, howdy, hello, hi, greetings, hello. Hi, sorry. I was spontaneously visiting. My mom stopped in for a second and wanted my keys to check the mail because hers are not. She doesn't have them right now. She'll get them back in a bit, but.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
I want that damn sandwich. Let's get this sandwich. Let's get this shit. Let's get this sandwich. Rhetoric. It looks cool. Oh well, that's as good as I'm gonna get, it seems.
It is such a pleasure.
Come on. Gaston, give me a sandwich?
It is such a pleasure to see you.
Alright, this is how we're gonna do it.
I admire your handiwork, chef. But here's the things I do differently.
Like what, officer? This is as good as they come in Revachol, I assure you.
Hell yeah,
And
sandwich
a array
time.
of delicious recipes flashes through your mind. Salads, salmon, sandwiches, bingo.
I'm just imagining it I'm just imagining the way that it's been phrased here, like in a Common Writer double in Philip's library. You know, like if you ever seen that.
This calls for an engineering angle. Structural rigidity, exposed rafters, lattice works, that type of approach.
You had to place a large slice of Old Elvadian cheese crosswise from the ham would minimize component loss via crumbling.
Sure, that is an excellent idea. That would virtually negate the component loss.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now bring it home with paprika.
I'll do you one better. The air pocket between cheese and ham could house pre-roasted paprika.
Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich, officer?
Even electrochemistry even likes food. We're gonna need yours as a prototype first.
I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left.
I win?
Okay, sure. Everybody wins. But is there anything I can help you with right now to speed up the process? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the
Well,
matter.
I kind of just... This
Sure,
is between
officer.
you two. I have other
It's better for...
So wait, I win? I get the sandwich? It's maybe the biggest sandwich you've ever seen. Its size is almost intimidating, invoking signs of inadequacy. Abundant components, rich in both smell and taste, probably truly the work of a master craftsman.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious. A treat of this magnitude should not be enjoyed alone.
Hang on. A ham sandwich? I know just the place that where we can share this. I know just the motherfucker that we can have a ham sandwich in front of.
There it is again. That heavy fuel oil, most years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams.
Ooh,
ground
and we
beneath
smelled
the inexorable
communism over
tides
here.
of undoubtedly. And the
Mañana?
scent is coming. from
Mañana's
that
a
great-
communist?
Yes, now's your... But be easy about it.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Maybe we shouldn't bother the mercenary man. Right. When we were just here to hey, measurehead. You want to talk? You want? I got a ham sandwich raised for you right here.
Looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging
Here,
to be
Kim,
eaten.
let's share.
Thanks.
Come on.
When you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it. Try it on the lieutenant.
Hold the lieutenant up to the sandwich to
Thank
take
you,
it.
but no,
Keep
I'm not
holding the sandwich.
No.
Do not lower the sandwich.
No.
Hold the sandwich up, moving it closer to his chin.
The lieutenant's eyes express an absolute lack of interest.
Move the sandwich around in front of the lieutenant's mouth and make airplane aircraft noises.
The lieutenant stands next to you.
Damn.
This man does not crack under pressure. Stars would die before he'd succumb to any kind of manipulation. With this realization comes a sudden flash of pride.
You know, if I were to hold this sandwich up long enough...
Some people would feel compelled to take it. Yes, I know.
Not you, though?
No.
Damn. Stand back there. Well, if you don't want to share, it's going to get messy.
You jam your teeth into the sandwich and immediately feel a series of taste explosions go off in your mouth. It's like someone's carpet bombing your tongue with ambrosia. This is what angels must taste like. Your saliva production increases tenfold. You can barely contain it all.
Slow down, feel the texture of the components, take subtle
It really
nuances
is
and
every
taste.
bit as good as it looked and smelled. The different components all chip in and complement each other, forming a flavor that is unique to this particular masterpiece. The bread, as the
It healed me
foundation of the
twice!
sandwich, is slightly
And
moist
morale!
due to the tomato juice and mayo, but holds together nicely. Almost nothing falls off the sandwich. You feel like you...
It gave me morale and 2 health. Damn, that's a good sandwich. Hey, while we're having a little musical adventure. Oh, hey, mañana.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
First off, mañana. Something important I need to
What's
talk
that,
to you
boy?
about.
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
I'm investigating a peculiar smell with revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries.
No.
Cargo's been sitting out for a
Our
while.
mutual friend, Kraz.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
I'm looking for a secret ball of mole people.
You might have to look elsewhere for help with...
Okay.
Okay, time
maybe
to stop
it's
being
time to
subtle.
abandon
What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. You know any?
now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
Oh, be quiet, Kim. You know you love it.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm not hunting them. I'm trying to get organized by them.
I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
Oh, you know, you said you're not actually really communist. But aren't you actually a communist? I thought union guys were all communists.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
There is warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. All right, so if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
All right.
But you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
Did he say his name was Stepan
Didn't
by
say
chance?
anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of
How'd you
encounter?
meet
It was
him?
late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramirizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared
Hey,
cigarettes.
a white jacket?
Then he asked me if I ever thought about
Samarisian?
getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to the good part.
Alright, extremely cool way to establish cool contact. I wish I
Was
thought of
alright.
it.
A little like something out of a Vespertine spy novel, but I must respect the effort.
Where do I
couldn't
find this
tell you.
guy?
Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Remember Dobrava and Abadanais, and then he was gone.
Who are they?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers. Been wondering about that myself.
That must be the password.
Some comunista inside talk could be not meant for the wider public.
We found the
I love that kind of
password. Yeah, so no, the ideological or personally.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
I was totally about to say that.
Of course you were, Detective. Apologies for interrupting.
The lieutenant smiles to himself, smug.
No, you weren't. Otherwise, you would have said it. In truth, it was quite beyond your associative powers.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair. I salute you, boy. I wish you good fortune on this grand
The
ideological
key that
quest.
turns the lock. You make a good pair. Call me a manana. It's like, I know what you two are.
The man whispers.
I know what you are. Oh shit! It's 8 p.m. All right. We have the song. It's time to sing. It's time for us to truly sing for our soul. Put our soul out. Huh? What's that?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
A royalist, huh?
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get
It
such
comes
crown?
free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
I'd rather know about the world
contemporary
today.
period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down.
Well, that was weird and kind of depressing encyclopedia. But hey, Gart, I'm gonna sing.
Well, well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
I'm gonna sing
No, you don't.
karaoke now.
It's not happening.
Why
He
not?
tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's dangerous to. Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad
The
style.
wording doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without.
Why do you have the PA system? No one's
It's
gonna
for
use
the-
it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Well, what happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What? It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's
Okay,
used.
yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have a right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Alright, I got my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape. he's
Haha,
just
we got your song. You can't win.
This is the
You
look of
can't
a man
lose.
who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Let's fucking go. We're singing. We're singing our heart out. We're singing our soul. This feels right.
The
You
stage is
belong
open. You feel a
here.
little
So, are you ready for your thing now?
One sec. Drama? Oh, you know I gotta get slutty for karaoke. Hell yeah, there we go.
The stage is. You feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Dress code, insane silk dragon. Man, I really wanna get myself ready.
The
See
stage
what's
is
up.
all you
Okay,
feel.
there we go.
So,
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like hands. Where do you put your hands? Does someone feel like throwing up? I do. A little.
That's not the right thing to do. I'm gonna sing
can see that.
karaoke.
The bar is full and buzzing with
That was a bad thing to do. But I'm not gonna load after the failure check. I'm just gonna leave it to a sheer 50, slightly above a 50-50.
The stage is, you feel a little.
I'm not gonna take a bad
are you ready
modifier,
for your
but
thing
either way,
now?
we're gonna hit. We're gonna
Let me
hit
know
it.
when I should turn on the
Hit
karaoke
play.
carousel.
The air is thick
damn.
with anticipation.
Oh well, here we go.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Here it is. Kim, whoa, Kim, what are you doing on stage with me, buddy?
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger.
Hell yeah, limbic system, fuck
How
it
the
up.
real may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there.
Feel it. Failure
I have
my
been
ass. He's
so
killing
glad
it.
here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone.
He is killing it.
None of this matters.
And if you succeed, instead of limbic system singing, we could do it. I could roll it for you guys. Yeah, sure, let's...
It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made
I know
of
you're singing my fucking
No
heart
one
out, and it's
likes
not good enough for you fuckers.
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No one saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
Fuck you, I gave it my fucking best. I gave it everything, and you shit on me.
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
You don't know what real good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real
That's it.
stuff.
I'm unplugging it.
You press to stop at the carousel. Hear a little whine of feedback, and the mic
That's
dies in your
it.
hand.
You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Being a cop in the RCM was expressed in that performance. Even at his worst, he still likes what you did there. I now want to hear it get sung by. Now I may as well. Now want to hear it sung by Ancient Lizard Brain, though.
The stage,
The
you feel.
success.
So, are you ready for your...
The air is thick.
There, here.
someone
Now you
dims
can
the
hear it.
lights as the
Now you can
music
hear
starts.
him
Okay.
kill it.
Here we go.
I think I got that. I personally think Limbic System does it better myself, but here, you can hear it.
I would often go there To the tiny church there.
Like, sure, it's kind of like he's got something more
The
like
smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
That's what I'm saying, Kenny.
You are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters.
But I think Limbic. This one kind of fits the setting, but honestly, the failure really is just more emotional. It really feels like he's singing his heart out, you know?
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
And then you have all these dedications to me. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. I'd like to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. To my partner, Kim Kitsuragi. Yeah, to the lieutenant. To God for letting me sing it. It's all shit, God. To the pale, that nothing that will devour the world. To the contact, I'd like to dedicate this song to Contact Mike. Everyone else sucks. To the RCM, please don't fire me. I want to dedicate this song to everyone. I performed it myself. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
There is silence now. This guy really carried you.
Is receded to return only in dreams and nightmares. I like to dedicate it to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Aww.
He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
I know what you are.
Good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Oh.
Last words?
Every evening will come and we'll sow the white sail. Workers of the world unite. That had nothing to do with the case, but damn if it wasn't. Yeah, what about it, huh? What did you think, huh?
Again?
What did you think,
He
Mr.
might be
Sunglasses?
wearing a disguise.
Cool shades. Are you wearing a
Yes,
disguise?
it's a hobby of mine.
Nice. Okay then, see you around.
Yes.
You like that?
What is it?
You hear me sing? You like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa, how does she know your name?
Huh.
She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, karaoke star. Names.
That was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
She actually liked it. Are we from the same? Or no, if not from the same
God damn it,
station?
you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once.
What's unprofessional about all of this, huh? So-called Jean, if that's even your real hair.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates?
You just call me Harry.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Honestly, I don't care. I don't think anyone does anymore.
Okay, bye. Alright. If that... Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah, the church. We were getting the programmer lady back her programmer data. Alright. Hey. Oh.
The mother of humanism stands above.
Oh my god, I've completely negated physical instrument. He's gone. Let's take some logic. Logic isn't doing too hot either, but there was barely anything there in the first place. Physical instrument, I am strong. Having him gone is strange. Broke it down a little too sexy style. Sexy, slutty, sad style. Exactly. I'll take... You know what? Yes, I will take a no. You know what? Hand-eye coordination. I just feel it. Alright, let's... Kim, you're kind of intersecting with me on the inventory. There we go. Oh, that is a nice jacket. That is a nice scarf. That's a little bit much, honestly. Oh yeah, no wonder I have no... Right, the fucking... Oh, I completely forgot about the bow tie for that. That would have given that the bow tie +2 drama. That would have definitely would have saved me some embarrassment up on stage, or at least made it easier the first time. There we go. All right.
Yes, what is it? Yes?
Brush you the
Thanks.
filament.
Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
All
Watch.
right.
What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Oh.
Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
This is spooky as hell. Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sorna doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something.
Oh, we just
her morning star.
Good. We just broke it down sexual,
millimeters.
sad, slutty cop style at the karaoke. And Kim was and we made Kim try to blush even though he can't.
Here, I found it. Hold on.
Still not sure if it's a good idea tinkering with the unknown.
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
And now we're helping set up a dance club.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Nice.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Aww.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
So where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Alright.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around.
Moving things is
around is calming.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick. Thanks.
Alright, let's go move those bowls. Wait. Shit, I wasn't actually paying it. Okay, they're all one unit.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Ooh, morale is already excited. Alright, there you go. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters away.
Moves like a ghost
and 5 centimeters to the right.
Of sound.
Fourth bowl from the left, 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the lead programmer sends you an encouraging time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
Harry's so psyched up to be working on this that it actually just gave me morale bonus. That's fun.
Yes, what is it?
Moved him to the right position. What's
Great.
next?
Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Isn't it going to be silence and nothing else?
That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Oof.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Scary, but
Yeah.
we just have to face it. Come
You're
on,
right.
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Unmute.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Oh, Lieutenant's getting spooked. Kim's getting
And
spooked
then
too.
Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her, you can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Be quiet.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well.
Damn it.
Did you hear anything? Well, the world seems to still be. At least the world seems to still be alright.
Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Did you find the
No.
swallow? Damn.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Perception? Oh, that means it's frog visor time. And I swear I had yeah, my boots. and my preptide.
Yes, what is it?
Time to man the
Everything
cans.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
What if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get that?
Oh, Suna.
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the air, causing a small
It turns
patch of
out that
decorative
these
stucco
two,
to crumble
your nightclub ravers are not a problem, but in fact a
We should really
solution.
allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yup. Hey, it's all connected.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Yeah.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As
We'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks. Off.
Hey, speaking of speakers, I just remembered some speakers. There's some other speakers that maybe aren't important here, but I want some speakers. Some speakers and sneakers from our good pal. Our good pal selling his stuff out of his lorry, who I can't recall his exact name. Hey, speakers and sneakers, pal.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of...
Super cool! Now the premium life...
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Now let me buy the speakers.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Hey, whatever, Ceiling. I need speakers too, even if it is junk. And hey, those are some pretty sweet sneakers too. Reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, minus encyclopedia. Ultra Series Fallen sneakers put lightness and grip above all else. With a grip tape covering springboard soles and ultralight synth fabric technology, you could exit every corner with the maximum traction of a gentleman's racer. Damn, wait, we got the whole set, don't we? Yep. Shoes, hat, gloves, tracksuit pants. Damn, doesn't that look spiffy? Don't I look great? Doesn't that all add up pretty swell? I think it may not be the perfect look for Harry, but it's the perfect look for this scene. Alright, Kim, you hang out here.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes?
Good
What's
news.
the deal?
She's gonna move you in on one condition. She needs speakers for a project.
You're an augury of a new era of
Roll
Nordic dance
someone of their
music.
sneakers. I just paid $50 for my sneakers. What do I need more for? You know, Sarah speaks for a couple of weeks till her research is finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, the legal drug lab? No shady shenanigans at the church. Only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get
Well, they disassembled quick. Maybe they're already in the... Maybe they're in the church. Same address of the lead programmer. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we're all set up. What do you mean, file not found?
Yes, what is it?
I see your neighbors moved in, but all I hear is anodic
What?
dance music.
What did you say?
How's the project going?
Hear you! The music is too loud!
How is it
Oh,
going?
The project! It's not going well!
Why?
There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't
He
you just
doesn't
ask
listen to
him?
me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place, thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Oh god, now we have to deal. Well, we've been having to deal with putting off dealing with Egghead this whole time, haven't we? All four, back door, hardcore.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
But is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
All
Here comes the
right.
night.
Here comes We have to solve it. We have to solve his dialogue tree. I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not prepare.
Okay.
True. Hardcore. Hardcore to
It
the
really
mega.
is just a maze of dialogue here.
Internally coherent.
Who do you know who killed the mercenary behind the Whirligin Rags
Good
hosto?
morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yokokata, the place to be.
Why is Yokokata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yokokata is a hardcore place.
The way that he ends dialogue on you like that. Okay.
Hardcore to the neck, internally coherent. Good morning, yeah.
It has
1, 2,
nothing to do with
it's
the
a
case.
message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is watching.
Okay.
We're close. True. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car.
What exactly are you doing?
Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close.
Okay,
True.
okay.
Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a
2 on
party
the
boy.
track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Damn it. This
We're
fucking.
close.
This straight up scuba reference, a German techno group. They're known for nonsense English. They
True.
pepper into songs. That's
Hardcore,
great.
Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy.
What's a party
Hardcore
boy?
Party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Damn. All right.
We're close. True. Internally
That's
coherent.
not the right. That's not the right tree to
He
go down.
furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
But seriously, I'm a little worried
The
it
question
isn't.
is, what is the question?
Just answer the
But there was
question.
no question. The club, true, hot,
All right.
all.
He furrowed.
The question is,
Would
what
have been
is the
good.
question?
That would have been good if I asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just
But there was a
idiotic.
question.
No, there wasn't. There was.
True, hardcore, internally coherent.
He furrowed.
So
Is it, though?
hardcore. It is.
What is it? I
The
mean,
question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Oh, we solved the egghead puzzle, which was just mash 1.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
All right, we can finally actually get some talks to him. There's some conversation. Hey, can you resume a signal from your speakers?
Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeters.
Ah, damn.
These two don't mix.
That's a problem.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, thank God. If I had to run out and get another part for this, I'd be with Kim.
This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Oh, it was a 4.5 the whole time, actually. We didn't need an adapter, but we had one anyways.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it.
Everybody! Don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event.
All right, let's listen to the sound of silence,
The
baby.
on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Why are there lungs on your belt
Lungs
buckle?
are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
Really?
I think so.
Thank you for the
Minds
story.
that keep their secrets will unfold behind the clouds.
Are you a thought
No
reader?
nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
You mean you're a thought reader? You're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the
I can
truth.
be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
He's been turning into a...
Turn him into a communist. Come on. It would be super.
Don't be a communist. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be a communist. I get you guess he's a communist now.
Communism rules the nation.
Right on, Comrade Loom. Almost there. Could use a bit more work.
Must move your ass.
Ooh, there you go.
Here
Superb.
comes the sun.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes reflected off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile and right onto your face.
The communist must
Revolution
move
makes
your
toes
ass.
burn in anticipation.
All right.
All right. Here comes.
All right. Let's do our little calculation of the sound of silence.
What is it?
You can unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
He ain't turning it
Glue
down.
style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
It's literally no other way. Okay.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Are you saying as the volume button is stuck to maximum?
Of course it is.
Yeah!
Permanent enlightenment! Egghead is so funny.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to
Hell
drop.
yeah, drop the beat.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Let's listen to
Not
some
so
silence.
stoic. His hand moves to the gun holster.
Gun holster?
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, ready.
5,
4, 3,
2, 1. Mute disengaged.
Complete silence fills the
No
room.
wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room.
Oh,
A
this
great
is not
bass
good.
sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Oh,
the floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the silence. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You said something else, but his voice is growing
In his
faint.
mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar,
Oh, we
swallowing entire
shouldn't have done
coastlines on
this.
its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my
The
life.
beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from sound. It almost looks like she's
In the
alive.
corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eye...
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh shit! A window. Glass shards coming down.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the base grows.
Oh,
like the
we
jaws
are.
Of a giant
This is
compressor
not good.
gnawing on metal and wood.
Does not
It does
sound.
not sound benevolent at all.
Ugh. I picked a bad day to stop drinking.
A great pulse rises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Oh shit, the seal.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the
Oh,
roof
boy.
twists above you.
Egghead, can
Glass
you stop
shut,
it?
and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody
Thanks.
is staring at Egghead.
Egg.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Immediately, once the danger is past, is immediately thinking, but what if I could use that in our anodic dance music, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now.
I mean, turn it down a little, but that was pretty intense. That was pretty hardcore. If you could turn it down, if you could, yeah, literally monetize
Thank
the
you all
rot.
for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer.
The noise
I don't know
of
what we've
entropy.
discovered, but I know what it sounds like.
Exactly. Noise
That's a
does
start.
not get harsher than that. Okay? Fucking death grips and shit ain't nothing on this. Sono. Fucking entry level compared to the entropy and the pale being recorded and amplified.
It
You
was
hear
very
all
accurate,
that?
too. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Mathematical information presented as a
A
waveform.
voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the explosion.
You gonna write
Yes, our lead
Suliswolf?
designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the
What happens
frequency
now? Are you
anyway.
gonna...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
Hell
I want
yeah.
you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you.
They're friends
That's the best she
after
can manage
this.
for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it.
Oh, but that was fun, Kim. Can't we turn it on for a little bit?
Let's go in your stomach. You're still alive.
Ooh, logic? I can help her. Ooh, I can help her form of a logical theory. God, I can't believe I'm putting on my logic shit again. I'm already wearing the logic shirt. Yeah, I am. No, it's not logic, but whatever. I also need to take off the shades of self-destruction. That's important. There we go. 5 plus 5
Yes,
logic. I should be able to figure out a theory. Think.
You don't
Brain
have to.
blast!
You already have. A long time ago.
Wait, how?
These thoughts formed in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo as she was
Suna, it's the origin point of the Pale.
What?
The swallow is how it starts. It's baby Pale. Oh, that's oh.
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
Oh, no.
That comforts her.
No. We are 20 meters from the very edge.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave.
The Pale...
Then back at you.
Oh, from the very edge. The Pale is only in effect a transition between the world and that.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No,
it's less.
It's less than nothing.
No, it's less than nothing. The final rest state for reality. Imagine if all this never
then the
was.
Pale is
simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes, like a cancer or a mold, erupting in points inside the world.
This is one of those places.
According to this, how long?
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started. Started
And
with sound.
information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or...
An intellectual hunger fills her.
She's gone from terror
I
to
also have a
intrigued.
question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective
knows how to think this.
It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it.
A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
An instinctual level, or religious practices we've forgotten. Oh.
I have considered the same. The bad news is there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of provincial settlement. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
There's 7 churches that could each have one of these in them?
Some of them might.
Less contained?
A black grain
That's...
hanging in the air.
Realizing it was for friction. All the failure in Martinez.
Do you think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even, say, software development?
She already made up her mind when she heard it.
Even
Some
the revolution
kind of
was
great and
defeated
uncaring
here.
Force had to play a part.
I mean, it
It
kind
wasn't only them.
There's something wrong. All the failed businesses and ideologies. There's something wrong
I told
here.
the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
It's better they don't know.
I told them. But no.
I think I've had this thought
An amateur
before. That's how I
anthropomedic
know.
police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however.
Well
worded, I might add.
Yes, it is very
One day, all the world will be like
But I
that
wouldn't say
2-millimeter
no.
hole.
She falls silent. The wind
Thought
blows in
games,
through
cleaning
the
out the
hole in the
rooms.
stained glass window. cold and
Interesting. What's that? Something's been walking around in your dreams lately, looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. The spite of light in the bedroom door after dark, the fluttering of eyelids on the spring sun, a thought that arises only to disappear again, and yet there's a pattern emerging. Let's think about that. Let's think about unreality and let's think about unreality and Discord. It's certainly easier to think about quitting drinking. We're still 15 hours away from being able to stop.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest, some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team.
Man, you will certainly, some man.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I.
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Hell yeah,
Thank you,
Egghead.
Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthroponetic detection to perform in this district.
Yeah, unanthroponetic detection to perform. Oh yeah, we were something about murders or something, right? But we can
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
Hell
Ecstatic
yeah.
vibrations! Totally
He waves his hand in
transcendent.
an unbelievably
And I've finished
lame,
setting up the new compressor
non-hardcore
too.
manner.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
What do you propose as the name?
Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Alright.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Hey, kid, you must have a lot of ideas. Come on.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nega!
That's not a bad club name.
It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
What do you think, Estelle? What do you got your names
How
for the
about
club?
something simple? Like the club?
No, Estelle. Ugh, come on. You could do better
Too
than
modern
that.
and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rain.
Alright, Noid, what do you think?
The amnesia.
Not bad.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
It's not bad. Suna, what do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Okay.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
What about you, Ken?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Come on, but what if you would?
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like
I
the
think
Crabman.
I've come up with a
and I don't-
name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco. Oh my. Wow, you got 2 title drops here. Disco Elysium and No Trust with the Truce with the Furies, because that was the original. Or No Truce with the Furies was the game's original title in production before they decided to go with Disco Elysium. No Truce with the Furies.
Of course, he had to smuggle in Furies somehow.
It's too long.
Alright.
No truth!
Egg's right. They could call it No Truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others. It evokes something. It's victorious.
And yet mysterious.
Hell yeah, I love it. But I gotta go.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance.
I like it. I like that as the name. Oh yeah, we
Someone
dancing?
turns up the beat.
We fucking
You should
dancing?
go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Talk about your
Yes,
so-called
my man.
dancing.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
What's with your
It's to
hair?
express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's bald.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
Savoir-faire, huh? Well, you know that? Hell yeah. Oh wait, wait, those aren't bad for savoir-faire. Those pants, actually. And my shoe, and his shoes too. I thought that these. I could have sworn that those things were good for him. I really got nothing to help me bust a move down here, out here. There we go, the foam trousers. And of course, our good pal, amphetamine. Oh, and huge sunglasses too. Hell yeah, there we go. We're looking good. Just gotta do something about that shirt. There we go. Oh, and the gloves. Now that's... Hell yeah. How's this
hey,
help?
Man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
It's still very difficult. Definitely gonna need a hit of prep to get this going.
Oh, hey, man, it's good to see you.
No words, just dance.
You close your
Ooh,
eyes and
damn.
dream the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life.
But just imagine the moves you could pull. Did it?
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it.
Aw, that's-
Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
God, even failing felt good. Damn, that's cool. That's good. Let's savoir-faire it up a little bit. Maybe it's still tricky, but we might be able to at 17.
Oh, hey, man.
Come on.
It's good to see you.
You close,
but just
puts a grin on your face.
You don't get the heal every time. Come on. Oranje. Classier.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
I want to try just a couple times to get that dance going. Before I how close am I to with some experience points to level up? I'm pretty close.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your
we did
eyes and vacate your skull,
Leaving your
brain to wonder. Where did that
Yeah, I am.
fluttering light go?
It's fun. But it...
Total darkness.
Oh, damn it.
You
Oopsie,
sink
we
down the
danced so
darkest
hard.
fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
Spine.
Here it will begin.
Where did the church... What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Spinal
Every
cord?
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're
That
currently
doesn't... None
in
of this
has a
sounds
little
even remotely
brain
correct.
forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
Oh, God, is that true?
Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Good.
No, not good. Orgasme.
Oh my fucking god. Where'd the music go?
Don't worry.
Concentrate on hearing. Alright, well, let's bust a move.
Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style.
Open your eyes and dance like you never danced before. Oh, look at him fucking go!
Approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads. Entirely
he's fucking killing it!
Without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness. No deliberation. Only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second.
It blasts the same hideous pattern.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness.
What are you doing, Asel?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
Come on, Asil.
Recording.
Ah, come on.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts.
She started nodding her head along. Even Asil, even Suna is getting into it and without it. Come on, Andre, dance!
Bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort
Kim,
of...
get in here!
Delinquents.
I said get in here and
The
dance!
lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance he's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
I'm not doing anything. The music made up its mind a long time ago. I'm just implementing.
Good for you. Rock on, then.
We ain't going anywhere until we tear shit up. Oh shit. Authority.
What's harder core than a little bit?
No, we can't do that. We are not doing that. That's the absolute worst possible failure state ever. I'm sorry, but if we
hey man,
if we fail the dance check here, that's fine. We'll just come back with more authority because I can't live myself saying that. We're gonna...
You got us in, cop! I can't believe you got us in!
That... You don't want to be outright racist to Kim saying that. We don't want to... We need Kim, and we don't want to fucking outright yell a slur at him.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes,
we need...
you really came through for the hardcore.
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the cell, using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat. while the stained glass window behind
I'm a corrupt cop, Tim. This is a corrupt scheme. I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right. I do not understand. Do whatever you have to do to keep your nose out of the bottle.
Oh, that's some sort of, that's almost sweet. Do whatever it takes to keep your nose in. What do you think of the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How do you like the glass work?
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
Let me get some negative vibrations from her, too.
No wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at you.
Yeah,
Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
Mass murder on the floor! Yeah, but she's pretty. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? The resettlement programs are totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. Wow, that's the weirdest. That's like, of all the fascist things you can say in this game, that feels like one of the weirdest ones. Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, cop man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they hate this too.
Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
There's something terrifying about her.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin.
Take her down, crash it, destroy that window.
No, Noid! Stop twisting my melon, man! People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
I guess if it keeps the cold out. Yeah, I don't want to talk about her. It doesn't talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Ooh, wow, godly volition. I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about it, please.
Ooh, my morale is getting a bit low. I mean, dead
bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Huh.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
What's that quote from?
Sarai man, who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
So you're saying religion has stopped being hardcore?
It never was. A 3,000-year-old regime of history.
Damn, this guy.
Built by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
And dance music will supplant religion. Damn, Noid.
Anodic dance music. Regular
Damn,
dance
hell
music
yeah,
wasn't
Noid.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't need to be a narc.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
How you settling
Hard
in?
to say, cop man. Signs it. I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
Hey, talk to Tiago.
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
He's all mother love stuff and too spooky for you?
Listening to what Egg's been saying. Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all.
Damn.
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Have the pleasure response of our brain to talk to us. Yeah, electrochemistry. That's electrochemistry, baby. The problem is that a lot of that pleasure response is, you know, sex and drugs and drinking and smoking, but some of it's, you know, doing good things, cause, you know, like helping people. It's not all worthless suggestion, bad ideas and suggestions. It's just very pleasure focused. Tiago, tell you about it.
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things that give off bad signs. As far as weakness, casement, confinement,
combining the 2mm hole.
Afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's like, this is some old world shit you had heard about. I thought the best way to sure.
Why are you suspicious about everything?
People are
Why are you so
esoteric
sus?
people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced.
Why are you
it's short for
toying?
paranoid.
What's good about what good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
My boy here's got way too much half-light.
Good call. Not exposing yourself to stuff like that. They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
There'll be more to it.
It's just a style, you know. Normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Alright, take care, Noid. Ooh, I'm so close to getting that extra point to either help my authority. Oh! No wonder I fucked up the authority. I went dancing with this shit that gives me -2 to authority. Damn. Damn, no wonder I fucked that up.
She's whistling, Ahmet. Why does that trill sound familiar?
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sound, and yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up.
I wasn't going to.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new
I was going to talk about Contact Mike. I'm done. It was a weird phase of me being obsessed with a boxer. I half remembered, but how's everyone doing?
Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping... Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does.
Oh, you know what? That'll be a good thing good place to get experience, because I realized I wanted to end the stream after ending the night. And you know what? There's one last thing I've got to do tonight in this day of disco, and that's going and getting ourselves organized. We've got the password and we've got the meeting place for the secret communist meeting. All that's left is going over Arby's.
Arby's, we have the bees.
Bees. Bees is a good one.
You hear someone. A poor communard.
Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Wait. I forgot where she told me the meeting is. I think she told me it was somewhere. The Cape Side Apartments. Hey, Sydney.
Hello again, officers.
Nope, you don't got it. Is it in your little apartment here? Your little place here? Oh. Well, we got some bubbles to touch. Enough coal to last several winters. Fire. Suddenly you feel the box is on fire. Why? Oh, because there's pyro stashed there. Score.
Hello again, officers.
In a bed in the coal room.
Not only have you found my address, you've just...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
That's cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Huh? Well, if you insist.
Hello again, officer.
Just kidding. Thank God, that was... Maybe it was back there? Maybe that... I don't think I've been up there. It makes sense for it to be up here, maybe.
As you approach them, this must be it.
Yeah,
Beyond
communism!
This, somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected. Something earthy, warm, and burnt. The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize.
I guess chemistry likes coffee, too. Who'd have guessed?
Just look at these pigs sniffing about after hours.
Why didn't you say the secret door was right behind
Must have
you?
slipped my mind. You know how it goes.
The metal grill is cool to the touch.
She's screwing with us as usual.
You notice the lieutenant is looking uncustomarily anxious. His posture is rigid. His right hand hovers near. He wants so badly to draw his armistice, but he also doesn't want to draw it.
And relax. They're only
Something's not
communists.
right here. The equation doesn't quite balance, which is just to say we should be prepared for any eventuality.
You can make out at least two voices.
Two
Careful
guys.
results now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side fall silent. A pair of frightened hares cowering in some dark crevice of their burrow.
Awesome.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
Are y'all communists? I'm looking for
Who
some
said
communists.
Did we say communist?
Look,
Get out of here.
I've already built 100,000% of communism, but now I need to get organized. Can you help me?
Silence. A slight sensation of static electricity as before a storm. A miniature.
What's the passphrase?
Disco Supernova. Dobreva and Ibanez.
There's no response.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away. In places.
Charmant.
Have fun at your underground meeting, Pig. Hope it's a blast.
It will be. Thank you, Sydney. I'm glad that
Two
you're...
young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the
What
floor.
are these guys doing?
Matchboxes, it appears.
Matchboxes?
I think it's holding, Alexis.
It is. It's holding.
Careful, careful.
Oh, damn. They're building something. Damn.
Damn. Hardly any difference.
It looked cool, though.
You two. You are late.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
Whatever. I was busy getting down hard style. How you two
One
doing?
leader and one follower. The most ancient power dynamic.
Are these guys the Sith? Oh shit! Have I fallen in with the Sith?
There's a great deal of tension in this young man's shoulders. More than someone his age should bear. Meanwhile, his companion inclines toward him, eager to catch every word that dribbles from his friend's mouth.
You must help me construct communism. I fucked up. I definitely am not using you to build my communist and my capitalist. I really am fucking this up entirely, aren't I? Don't mind me. That's just the pyro. You know how it is.
Just a moment. Could this be the former owner of a certain jacket you acquired recently?
I don't want to admit that I stole his jacket. You weren't exactly easy
That's
to find.
That's the whole point, of course. We can't just have anybody waltzing in here. Martinez is crawling with reactionary infiltrators. There are RCM spies, for one. Just recently, someone even broke into my apartment. If you can believe
it. Oh boy, that's fucked up. That's crazy.
But Waldians and iconoclasts.
The young man's companion.
Someone broke into your apartment? That's scary.
Mention of Gutvaldians and iconoclasts.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these television.
So yeah, he's drawn wearing the jacket. That's fun that he's drawn wearing his jacket, but because I stole it, he's not actually wearing it.
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to win this one.
Kim, did you do the reading?
The only reading I've been doing is right here.
He seems to be wagging the notebook at you, as though he suspects you may have forgotten why you're here.
I have not had time to seek out pretentious communist book clubs, nor have I done their reading.
It doesn't sound like they've done the reading, Esteban.
Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting to find here then.
There's profound consternation in his voice.
They're nerds.
You suspect
it's a book club.
Something bigger than your not having done the reading.
Maybe they can explain themselves.
What exactly did you two doing? What was... I'm gonna get the fucking line about women? Oh.
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez.
I feel like you win that one, but I get the feeling you win by default, and the counter that I don't think there's many other reading groups.
Comrade Esteban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
Can you imagine anything duller than a bunch of Beano-clads yanking each other's knobs?
You know, I'd expect electrochemistry to chime in off of that one. It's like, well, that doesn't sound too bad, you know. A bunch of Beano-clads yanking each other's knobs. That's like the perfect layup for electrochemistry, and it just didn't go in. What's up, good man? You good? You feel? Sounds
it's
like a
really
regular
nothing
book
like
club.
that. A book club is a place for talking about the plot points of bourgeois social novels and sipping effervescent cocktails.
Was that how that word's pronounced? Huh.
That doesn't sound so bad. In any case, it's healthier than certain other after-hours pursuits I've seen officers engage in.
Come on, Kim. Come on, Kim. I do plenty of unhealthy on-hours jobs. On-hours pursuits, Kim. Don't just say that I do bad things on after hours. I didn't realize they taught radical Mazovian theories in the universities.
As though you can call that problem teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find a real education in any lecture hall or discussion seminar.
We are post-attendance, basically.
Exactly.
You dropped out.
The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale de Recherche is the
kids for
life.
truancy?
That's where we've made our greatest critical strides.
They are not primary school delinquents, they are university students. Attendance isn't compulsory. Besides, we are not the skip squad.
Thanks, Kim, for clearing that up. What do you actually
We
read?
study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week, we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that, we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
For some reason, the word plasm catches in your ear like a piece of old wax. Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorating.
Force yourself to
We've
keep
also
listening.
read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History. And before that, Real and Reality.
Real and
Outlaws
reality.
and pain.
The original Fizdale translation. Not that watered down revisionist garbage.
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists.
Ignace Nilsson? Who's
Only
that?
Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant,
Ah, okay.
the evangelist of the revolution, and the founding father of the People's Republic of Samara.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself.
What's my
It was
encyclopedia
Nilsson who
at?
first postulated the existence of
I'm not
ideological
a
plasma,
genius right
which
now.
forms the basis of inframaterialist theory.
Those words again. You've got whatever it is, one thing's perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism than you do. You could learn a thing or two from them. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
Sure, we're here.
Sleep well.
Hang on. Alright. Fucking... encyclopedic time. What was draining my encyclopedia before? Oh, right, the sneakers. Plus, some of this stuff is not great for where we are right this second. There we go. Just take some stuff that's just good in general, I say. There are no negatives. How about that? I like the chime that the armor makes as you put it on. Ding! They want nerd? I'll be a nerd for you. Now there's a fucking nerd if you ever seen one, huh? Right.
The gendarme returns. What do you need? In the most generous...
Yes, that...
But more
Wait, what am I... Wait, I hit the wrong option.
It's really...
Huh?
One thing...
We are...
Exactly. Go ahead.
Where's the rest
What
of the
do you
reading
need?
group?
This is the reading group.
Two is all you need. Me and Kim are the same way.
Kim and I.
Nerd.
We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
What happened to
Intellectual
them?
attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
Maybe you haven't
We've
found the
tried
right group
recruiting new
yet.
members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Gottwaldians and their econo...
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
The turnips?
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Well, the
They're the most
Gottwaldians?
depressing school of
Oh,
communism.
good. Oh,
They
good
love
for
writing
arguing
long books
about...
with a patina
Oh,
of
good,
Mazovian
arguing
theory
about the
to cover up
branches
their
of
cheap
communism.
psychologizing.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets.
It's okay for Uli to say that, because his dad is from Gottwald.
What? Oh, right, Gottwald. What? What's so depressing
The
about their
Gottwald school believe
theories?
that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
Oh yeah, is that right, Mr. University Book Club?
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide.
Sounds
if
rewarding.
It were, they wouldn't keep committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books.
Hey, what color are those pots you got over there? They look like a really dark gray. I'm just saying, man. They almost seem black.
For starters, they love talking about beans.
Beans? What's wrong with beans? I like beans.
Oh, sure. But the iconoclasts are obsessed with beans. They love thinking about beans. They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans there'll be in the future.
That sounds kind
Nota
of...
bene, iconoclast is an extra pejorative form of the already pejorative name, Mazovian economists, a moderate school of Mazovianism which advocates the gradual transition to communism through carefully managed economic modernization rather than violent social revolution.
So it's like fucking moderate communism? I want some more authority. I need authority, I've come to realize.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic
Are the beans a metaphor?
If only. They've got all the beans accounted for in their asset sheets.
Are they literal
their
beans?
Their quarterly budgets, their future projections. But for some reason, there are
sticker.
never enough beans to go around. So we've just got to cut our bean rations in half.
And next thing you know, there are budget cuts. So now we've got to cut the bean rations in half again. You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists. But in reality, they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets.
Okay, I can't really call you hypocritic on that one, but like, I don't know. What about the liberals? Are they liberals too?
Of course not.
What?
The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
That's not the response I expected.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Is Cindy part of the group?
Cindy is... How to describe her role?
I mean, I wouldn't say that's... I can't say that's entirely an inaccurate read.
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yeah, that makes... Yeah, I think that's kind of a problem in something. Hell, I think that's something with... I mean, just look at... any political party throughout the world that seems to be a problem.
Yes. That's exactly how I would put it. And naturally,
Democrats
we support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics.
Are far more moderate right than even remotely left as they should be.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't call her a member of the
She doesn't want to write, so she's cooler than you.
That doesn't stop her from using a room for studio space, of course.
Something about turnips?
It's an unfortunate story. You see,
oh no,
our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
Economist.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Oh god.
A real intellectual, it sounds like.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said... What were his exact words, Ulex's?
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Huh.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What's the inframaterialist theory say?
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops, which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
What is this about inframaterialists?
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group?
Expelled Maurice over a reading group, over an argument about turnips?
It wasn't so much that he was expelled.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Go ahead.
Does this have anything to do with the
Lynching?
lynching?
No. We're not an operational cell.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
Are you sure? My working theory is that communism
To
killed
be
the
clear,
hanged man.
communism is not an official suspect in this investigation because it's not.
Kim, come on, you're killing me here in front of my new communist
Seems
friends.
unlikely from a strictly inframaterialist
There's that
perspective.
word again. They
Conrad
keep
Bulic
saying
is
it.
right. The amount of plasm required to strike down an ideological enemy outright is enormous. We're talking
Plasm?
second-level effect.
Or even third.
In any case, it's not like the SRV has established a party line on the subject of lynchings in Martinez.
Though historically speaking, the SRV has supported direct action against right-wing paramilitary squads. Especially when
I
they are
guess
doing
so.
the Indotribes' dirty work.
Good point. So as a provisional matter, I can say we support it.
Oh, well, they're down with the mercenary getting hanged. All right.
It's not that the boundary between sarcasm and sincerity is porous with these two. It's that they actually seem to overlap as though one is meant to conceal the other. It's always that way. Beneath the crust of irony, there's a molten sincerity that threatens to erupt forth. You may witness it yet.
Are you affiliated with the union?
No, we're an independent organization.
And you like the union.
We acknowledge and respect the union's efforts, but our interests are more theoretical than Mr. Clare's.
He speaks the truth.
All right. And what's your stance on crime
That's
in general?
easy. Crime is simply the inevitable expression of the injustice and incoherence embedded within capitalism itself.
Delivered with the smug assurance of a schoolboy reciting a maxim he's committed to memory.
It's a symptom, in other words, not a cause.
As if this was all to say on the
His
subject of
companion
crime.
can barely
Nice.
suppress a yawn.
Are there any
No,
operational
unfortunately,
communists?
the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
Like the Bell McGrath?
His companion's eyes
Hey, what do you think of this
as he
rifle I
hold up.
found?
He's practically itching to stick that thing in someone's face and pull the trigger.
Oh, you good there,
Yes,
man?
like that one. I wonder how many of these are still lying around in cellars or sealed up behind the masonry. Can I hold it? It's heavier
You can
than I
hold
was
it for a
expecting.
second, sure. It's not like you can shoot me with it.
The attitude of a priest bearing one of the holy relics of his faith. Though it is long out of service, its power is evident to him. When he's finished, he returns the rifle to you with a nod of
Alright,
appreciation.
so what were you doing with why were you playing dominoes?
The young man frowned.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently.
They want to get right back
It's
to it,
almost as
huh?
though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could.
We
Accepted
typically
new members?
only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Steban, you can't be serious.
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides,
An
we still need to
interview?
pass the
Uh-oh.
interview portion of the entrance, assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Wait, hang on, am I just...
The
Is that a
gendarme
zero? Am I
What do you
forced
need?
to a zero? Like, if I make myself more composed, is it just locked to guaranteed failure? That's messed up. Because I guess it's because, do I have to find a book to do the reading? Do I just go for boxcars anyways? May as well. I could always come back more composed and more well-read.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
Is it getting warm in here? There seems to be a little pool of sweat forming in the
It's because I don't do well in interviews.
No, you're terrible at them. The thought of everyone looking at you, judging you, makes you...
I'm not nervous,
Oh,
I'm a superstar.
a superstar breaking out in a cold sweat.
Definitely not sweating, no sir.
Excellent work. Now,
Right, they're just a
let's
couple
be
of
frank.
kids.
They're probably way smarter than you. Of course, it wouldn't kill you to crack open a book every once in a while. The hardest part will just be working.
Everything all right, gendarme? You look a little green about the gift.
It's probably... Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't done literally any reading. They want to see me have... They want to know that I can read? I'll show you. Ada Zreek, a guide to cockatoos.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the Seminole
Now
Islands
this,
and
it will get me
southern
in with the
Fas Alamere. Known for their
communists.
intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit this
behavior
book talks
problems?
about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang-bang cockatoo. It's colorful.
Alright, what problems
Where
do they
to even
have?
begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I could handle that. Be nice to have someone to talk to when
Pet
feeling
owners
lonely.
also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied,
Ooh, that's
cockatoos
not
may
good.
struggle. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and
Cook
give
them?
them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
There's gotta be something
You're right.
great about them.
Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Wow, that's impressive.
Ouch. That must hurt. Performing? Yes, birdie.
135 decibels? Tell me, what about the funeral
This
cockatoo?
is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage.
Oh, wow.
This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about
What
it.
about the major majestic
Perhaps
cockatoo?
the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Bumptious.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
And the common bang-bang
Despite its
cockatoo.
banging name, the bang-bang cockatoo
Oh.
is actually the shyest of
And
the
I was
species,
expecting a
common
sex
in almost
joke.
all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes
Gray
all
and
over the world.
bang-bang.
Its plume, the bang, is for all the scary things in the world that may happen at any time.
That spur
Yes,
does sound like
but
me.
all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Isn't it obvious? Major Majestic, here we come.
Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Well, we've learned about what kind of cockatoo we are. I don't think that's a book that will be relevant, but it'd be funny if it was. Harmless
you
book
need?
slug. Hey, it is right. Reading books does help with this check. I had a 0 because I hadn't read any books. I might be able to hold my own slightly now that I've read about cockatoos.
What do you need?
Remember, where most people go wrong is in thinking they have to hide what they don't know. Another thing, these young men have the most exquisitely tuned insecurity receptors
We did
you've
it!
ever witnessed.
Thanks to reading about cockatoos, we now know about cockatoo-munism. That wasn't anything.
Now,
That was awful.
chin up. You've got this.
The group I've been looking for. When do we start?
You want to start now? Sure. We can manage that.
A little bit. They want to feel superior because they know about all this.
The momentum is already in your favor.
Go ahead and take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire, I think we can keep this interview more freeform. Why don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in? And we'll just see where the conversation goes.
I'm more into practical books. Books that help me the books that help me understand the real world.
A real old-school pedestrian materialist. All right, we'll play along. So what sort of practical works are we talking about?
Just consider the cockatoo, for instance. How much do you really know about what they're like?
Cockatoos. Fascinating.
This is a good start. They're starting to loosen up. You feel relaxed and in control. This is a subject where you hold all the advantages.
But really, when I saw the major, majestic, and old story, I knew that was
I have
cockatoo
to say,
for me.
I underestimated the opulence of cockatoos. I've only ever seen the grey ones. It makes sense though. Mazovianism stresses the essential continuity between humanity and nature. So anything you find in one should be reflected in the other. What's the exact
Wow,
point?
I can't believe this cockatoo nonsense actually paid off.
I believe it's man is the mirror of the world.
These kids are eating out of your hand, practically.
The questions come rapid
Another
fire, but you have
quarter
an
of
answer
hour
for
disappears.
everyone.
Now you can sense things starting to slow down. The interview must be reaching an inflection point.
Don't you think, though, that you can only really understand current events if you have a firm background in history and political theory?
Looks fine. I'll leave you with straight with you with no substitute for
Okay,
a real
we're back.
story.
What sort of stories are we talking about?
A real-life procedural, complete with
Ooh,
gory
we're gonna scare these kids with a
How
cop
about a
story.
tale of adventure, intrigue? Give them sex and drugs. They're clearly not getting any on their own.
Let's just say the human body starts to do weird things when it's been on a tree for 7 days.
You've got our attention. Let's see where this goes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I'm rather curious myself.
Now you're getting somewhere. These boys aren't even bothering to contain their interest. They want to see how you weave the threads of this story together. Even the lieutenant seems engrossed, despite your revealing details of an RCM
Oh wait, shit,
investigation.
that's no good. Whatever.
Okay, but when you say he spoke to you, you mean metaphorically, right?
No, I mean literally.
So there is a supernatural angle to this case.
Another quarter of an hour disappears. The conversation bounces back and forth. Whatever their pretensions, it's clear these two have been craving something real. Now you can sense things starting.
But how could communism and love both have killed him?
I think he's saying it was communism that actually committed the murder. But it was love that brought him to that point.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's only a
I
working
suppose
theory.
we'll have to leave it there. But listen, gendarme. We could use someone with your breadth of expertise. With just a little more theoretical background, I think you'll be able to make some real contributions.
Yes. I would
just
say
realized
he's got
that's
serious
they're
potential
making
at least.
coffee in a pot like that, huh?
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez. Here's your first assignment. It's an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see, but one has to start somewhere.
Oh, that's my
You're
very
going to fit
extensive
right in,
reading list.
Come back
Okay.
and be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your
I guess that's what we'll learn about inframaterialism next
Yeah,
time.
it's hers. She just sort of moved it all in a few months ago.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio.
You like her art?
Oh, sure. It's definitely interesting, I would say.
Interesting. Isn't that just Bino Claude for I don't have a real opinion?
Wait, I thought interesting was what people said when they don't have anything real to add.
His companion's eyes widen. with
Oh
interest.
shit!
He has a cold smile.
He's been waiting for someone to say something like that to
It's
him,
like
huh?
you sucker punched him with your
A
words.
cold smile.
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's art. It's more that I'm
Sure, whatever.
Flustered the poor boy. Now he's got to say something.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a real taste for radical slogans.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
I think she'll get there, though. She's still...
Go ahead. I think that's where we'll stop and go to... Because honestly, we've been going, what, 5.5? Wow. The hours just fly away here. I think that's where we'll get out of here. Sure, go ahead. Let's find someone to raid. Wow, I didn't realize I was spending all night up. Andu's playing Digimon. That might be fun. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I hope you have a great night. Oh, you know what? No, it's always... Hang on, let me see if the show's... If they're still going. How the show's still going. Because I just remembered, it's Tuesday night. It means it's Scuffle Shuffle. Love that from Gumi. And some people I like there. Mathis and Ophi. Oh yeah, they just started. That we're definitely gonna raid Gumi. Go say hi to all the friends. I don't have a proper raid phrase or nothing for tonight. But thanks everybody for coming. Have a great we'll be hopefully with tomorrow we'll be doing some more Fallout. And then we'll be having some fun throughout the week. Hopefully by next week I'll be finished with my video and be cool. I got some cool stuff planned, maybe a cool video and some stuff planned for the anniversary. Look forward to it. But until then, have a great night, better tomorrow, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye.